wait. There we go. Wow, hello. How are you guys? Today will be on the shorter side because I talked too much yesterday. Both here and when I went to hang out with Ruby at the cafe yesterday. Also, I do have to go out before the cake shop closes. I gotta buy cake. So, You know what the best part is? So I don't think I posted a picture of it. Do I have it? So here's the thing. A while ago, right? A while ago, not too long ago, but a while-ish ago, I found this gacha where it was for the brand that I always buy cake from, right? And it had like there would be a little chain on it, and it came with like the cake box, and it had a bunch of different like little cakeys, and they have the cake that I always buy, right? The gâteau au chocolat. And I said to myself, all these are really cute, right? All these little cake desserts are really cute miniatures. But like it'd be super cool if I got the cake that I always buy. I got the cake I always buy. So I took out the chain from it, and so Mini Mimi will have the exact same cake slice that I will have today. When I take a picture later. I have to get out a plate though. They have so many miniatures. I love miniatures. I did also make a tiny little paper party hat for little Mini Mimi that I took with me yesterday, and she's still wearing it now. Yes. Yeah, I do gotta be a little careful today. I talked a little too much yesterday. Yeah, thank you guys. And yeah, today is the actual birthday Japan time. It's my second to last day of vacation, sad. The cake is like just a couple hundred yen, I think. I don't remember. But I only buy one slice. I only buy one slice of cakey. I'm tired. I really was tired, huh? I'm tired. What? Today is the actual birthday star, but I'm doing pretty good. My throat, however, could be doing better. I'm just tired. That's all. I talked a lot yesterday, so my throat's a little rough. Maybe I'll make tea with honey later. Yeah, like 9 hours? And then I went to see my friend. And I talked more. Yes, Mini Mimi has a hat. Right? I did save a picture. Hold on. Well, I'm just checking party, that's all. Yeah, hold on. Where's this? Pictures. Where did it save? Not here. Oh, I don't know where it's saved. No, you didn't have to. Well, that's more than enough. That should be more than enough. I don't know where the picture of the Mimi hat is. Hold on. I'm sorry, this might take me a moment. I don't know where I saved it. ちょっと a minute. I don't know where I saved it. Here it is. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. Mini Mimi and party hat. I'll take more pictures tonight with the cake that I'm buying. It's a tiny hat. With paper and markers and tape. Yeah, take more picture. Later. Yes. Yeah. Let me do. Let's see if they're still here. I forgot to do this. Oh. Do I? Am I tippy tapping too loud? I'm sorry. But how are you guys? Not that small. If I lay her down on the keyboard, she like go from like the L key to like the D key. You're kind of big. She's much bigger than the keyboard is my point. Small, but bigger than pretty big for the keyboard. Mini Mimi gets present soon. When the what is it? The Miku stuff arrives this week. Mimku. Also, she gets pen lights today. Yeah. Pen light. She gets new faces in a couple weeks too, but I gotta fix them. I gotta add her ears on them. I was talking about yesterday. I ordered 4 faceplates. I ordered 4 faceplates. Hi. Oh, thank you. I sent a friend request because I didn't realize that I couldn't invite you to the party the other way. Okay. I think Emmy's probably pulling an Emmy. And then we're missing so I'm all like clicky clickies. Oh yeah, next week I probably should do I have a commission that I need to draw, but what is it? What was I gonna say? Oh wait, next week we'll be drawing Miku, by the way. Cause next week is Miku Day. Well, Miku birthday, anniversary day. So we have to draw Miku. Yes. That does mean I should probably finish my column today or tomorrow. I need to finish cleaning my apartment some more. Ruby gave me a recommendation for moving as well. So I might be taking a look at one more company. Yeah, I gotta go out today, do a couple errands, and then on my way home get cakey. Cakey. There you I knew it. I knew it! Hi, Emmy. Shout out, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. How was Tower of Fantasy? Is it worth downloading just to play with the character creator? And waiting like an hour to download the character creator and then delete it? That's all I want to download it for. Also, thank you for the raid. Tower of Genshin, basically. Let me log in. Wee. No, we're missing Boba anyway. Oh, Boba's here. Okay, now we're just missing Emmy. Emmy late. No, I'm teasing, mostly. Yeah, thank you. Hi, readers. My name's Mimi. I play a lot of FF14. I draw. This is my static. And yes, that's it. Oh, actually, yeah, you are looking at it already. I am my own art. I didn't rig it. But yes. And then this Moogle is mine. And that Loperid is mine. And the cup is mine. Not the table. The cuppy, the big cuppy here that gets my emotes isn't mine. The table isn't either, but actually, when I get into the stream overlay, I drew this yesterday. I'm actually debating changing my Twitter icon to this. Hey, I love the cinnamon roll Miku hair. It is so cute. Yeah, it's so poofy. Yeah. It's such a good hairstyle. I think there's my socials usually has... My Twitter usually has a bunch of stuff, but it also does have like dumb tweets like... What did I tweet yesterday? A retweet about WebP files. A retweet about WebP files. And video posts, but yeah. And then I do these silly little doodles with Hololive a lot lately. I need to draw more stuff. No, you're fine, you're fine. No, you're fine, Shiro. If you're working on something, no worries. Lurking is okay. But yeah. Oh, I gotta go to this screen. Oh, I forgot I left this here. There you go. What is this? Funny Maymays? Yeah. There you go. That looks a little better. Wait, why didn't I unmute my Discord? There you go. But yeah. This art for my model is like a year old now, though. A little over a year old now. I don't think I think I still would have done the line art this way, the way I did for my model, where everything is colored rather than just the insides. Only because, the insides would be tough because she moves, because my model moves, right? So that would be tough. Oh. Let me get in there. Hello. Hello?
Hold on. I can't hear anything.
Ah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Guess who's back?
Oh
Back
no.
again.
Okay, let's try that again. Now, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Howdy, gamers.
Oh
What are we
no.
doing today? I don't even know.
4.
I didn't get the
Or
memo.
us.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Loba's got to practice healing.
Oh, my body. Oh, it's not ready.
You'll be fine,
Oh.
Emmy. Don't be mean.
Let me get my bandages.
Is that 8 of 8? I missed it.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Where do I level first aid in this game?
Just bring your... I thought that was one for a second. I was going to yell at you.
Yes. Four Circle, the famous first fight of the tier.
Yes.
I actually have to use Reaper because my thumb is broken, so I can't. Reaper has less buttons.
How did you break your thumb?
Well, Reaper does not have less buttons. I'll kill you.
I put less buttons near on my mouse where my thumb presses buttons, so that's why I'm playing Reaper. But how did I break my thumb? Elegantly. It was a bowling tournament. And
one group is wall and behind Hesperos.
Yes.
Two group is in front of him and towards the middle for fighter groups.
So. We're no more team small and team tall.
Oh my god, that guy's huge.
Yeah.
Oh.
That means you have huge jeeps.
He's in voice, Emmy.
He's bigger than Z! Holy shit.
It's the hat.
Oh,
Z's always been the tallest.
What else do we need to briefly cover? To remind
I don't know.
Poison spots.
Yeah, spread positions.
So
Melees, you figured that out. I'm stepping away.
So
Yeah.
element, you would get.
Are we trying to do like the preset positions?
Northeast. You would get west. So like, if this was the boss as we're moving in for poison, you would get this side.
Yeah. Do you guys have the markers for this?
This is static funniness. It's not preset positions.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. So just for perspective, I come from Party Finder, and there's markers for everything that everyone stands in. I was just confused.
Oh yeah, we don't have like markers for like positioning or what have you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try something.
We're blind static proc. So
we I think we ended up with a lot of PF strat, but we don't like discuss it the same way, obviously, since.
Right, of course. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just for any discrepancies, though, like I'd appreciate like an explanation if you guys have any, major differences.
Sure.
I think we're pretty much entirely PF strats.
What happened to your aircon, Leica? Why are you panicking?
Because it's heatwave.
I know how to convert Celsius into Fahrenheit now, so whenever he gives me his bullshit temperatures, I know what he's talking about. I practice.
Let me look it up right now. Bear in mind it's midnight.
Is there any? What else should we? Is there anything
We
else?
don't do.
It's 68.
We don't do
in fake temperature.
Oh yeah, like wasn't the way that we did like orbs during roll orbs different, or is it not different? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Do you guys? Yeah.
We do static positions around the boss, and then so where does he end up?
Go to your orb spot.
It's through and clockwise.
Blockhead.
Right
Blockhead.
there.
Through and clockwise. So you guys do. Okay, wait.
So
Do you guys put melees on east and west?
You be
No.
no, DPS are west. You be south, and then I'm Haru, by the way. You be
Okay.
south, and you and I would go through to north,
And then
eat it, yeah, and then rotate.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna go to the cardinal and then rotate clockwise. Yep.
Yeah. For future reference, I think people call that pace spin orbs. If you guys get any other PF people call that pace spin. But anyway,
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
Oh, I thought pace spin was rotate twice. Got it.
No, brain dead is rotate twice. People say
call
brain
it
dead rotate
Sharingan here.
twice. There's
They're
JP,
both
which is
brain dead.
Are they both brain dead? Okay, I've heard them called differently. Sorry.
No, I mean,
I think he
saying
meant
they're
like
both
in the
brain dead,
literal
right?
sense.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right,
I think that
anyway,
was the
I
only-
got it. I'm good to go.
Yep.
Are you ready for me to miss my arm's length?
What?
You cleared this fight how many times, Leica? Remind me.
Pressing one button is tricky.
Apparently.
Can be, yeah. Depending on what button it
You
is.
say that like that hasn't happened to you as well, Harry.
Yes, though.
I'm pretty sure I have clips of it.
Haru's a black mage, it's different.
Not today.
Oh yeah, what
You're a
the fuck?
dancer.
I said Emmy could have dance partner. So
I mean,
I
he
picked
did
up-
it anyway. He's Reaper.
I know you're trolling me right now.
I know.
DPS, no tether.
Oh yeah, we do weird calls, but I think that's the mechanic is the same.
It's fine. I'm paying attention.
You mean butt gang isn't a standard call out?
DPS nothing.
PS butt
So
dang.
no. So DPS stand in. Once you lose rot, leave.
Oh, you got it. Okay, DPS behind us. Bobo over here, over here. Okay. Now you can go.
Or this behind boss or heals? That'd be a raid wide coming up.
Fainted. Oh, you faint here! Holy shit!
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
I'll let you
great.
paint the declarations. I'll get other things.
I'm just glad you're touching that button.
Yeah, dude, agreed.
That's why he's freaking
Wow,
out.
the bar's not very high. Okay.
Oh damn it, you eat that one?
Yeah.
Damn it.
HG that.
Z, give back that hot.
North one.
Still got a little bit of the Garuda AoE in there.
Yeah.
Water. Poison. Whoa, you wouldn't want to be.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I knew poison, but I just focused on the 2 marker a little bit too much and thought stack.
Oh,
Shit.
whoops, I'm dumb.
I was gonna res, but yeah.
Yeah, not anymore. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fortunate.
no, there was no stack with that one. That's just the
Yeah.
idea.
My bad.
Oh, on account of Blubba being a healer, does he need a new spot for poison or no?
No, I knew my spot. I was just gonna go to the same one.
But you
Like,
You mentally mixed it up and thought it was stack fire.
yeah. I
Okay.
saw like the 2, and in my head prior to that, I was just like, oh, don't forget about stack. And then when the water went off, I was like, oh yeah, don't forget about stack.
I
Yeah.
was like, no, but
Yeah,
it's
warriors.
poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
That happens.
PNX experience. Or PNX.
Why? Harvey, where are you going?
Kirby is
Harvey.
irrelevant.
Joey's doing that like manually to move Harvey like that.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
DPS, no tether.
Healers and
Thank
tanks,
healer.
no rot.
Fear Global, we're gonna be on the butt.
Yep. Stack tight, stack tight.
First, Summoner. DPS Intercept.
DPS behind us, and then bye.
I did a wrong call. Y'all did it right, so awesome.
You baited Haru.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, on boss.
Painted.
I'm taking this hot for myself then, as punishment.
Yeah, because I definitely need it right now with this coming up. Do without that hot.
Take psychic damage. Lightning. Fire. Remember, Boba, you're gonna go in. Make sure you get off the fire tile after lightning goes off.
Shit.
Oh, sorry, I should have come in a little bit more there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
North.
In front, be
Whoa!
in front.
Like
Spread,
it didn't
spread,
die!
Poison.
That's good.
Holy shit, like a good job!
Buster
Your
on
internet
Z. Z is going to
cooperated.
LD.
That's not patronizing as fuck.
I thought something bad actually happened when you said that, so.
Fire!
Blood rage.
Fire!
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
Your internet didn't cooperate all of last week.
Internet,
So,
brain, one or the other.
Maybe both.
Yeah, boss is facing one. Got 2 balonies and then a raid wide. Wide coming up. Throw out a DV after this.
Get ready. Wait till the thing ties to you. Oh,
This one.
where was it? Fire? Oh shit, I
Fire.
just didn't have enough HP.
We didn't get healed either.
It went off, it just didn't fucking...
Red.
I used Inzom, I don't know why it didn't... I don't know.
Server tick.
Maybe?
No, I got nothing.
Alright, you have any, like, OGC heals for that, Blubba? That you could just pop out real quick after taking first orb?
Yeah.
Let's say,
I can do Panheima after checking the first orb. I forgot to.
I would do it before. Just let all 5...
Oh,
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's 5 stacks. Yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'd be better to do it before.
Okay.
I was thinking, like,
Right.
probably, what's it
I
called?
did,
Like,
I did Carachol first, beforehand. So, I guess I can also follow it up with Carachol and Physis combo.
I mean, what is it? Yeah.
Because after,
You could also consider doing, what is it? Eucrasia, the AoE one that I can't remember the name of, and then using
And then
Physis
Pepsis.
Pepsi in the middle. If it's, I don't know
Okay.
if it's gonna work though, because it always goes through the shield first. I don't get Pepsi. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'll try. I think I had a few. I just wasn't sure if I like.
No, yeah.
I guess I was trying not to use the global cooldown ones, but yeah, I definitely can. I'll like not be hesitant to do it.
I'd recommend the OGC first. Reason being is that after that whole gambit, we're taking Boss North to resolve roll towers, and
Hold
there'll be
on.
a blood rake. In which case you can just GCD heal or GCD heal that as well.
No,
Okay, gotcha.
the issue is just like that we died because we didn't get enough heals. I mean, I still don't know why my Indom like didn't fucking work. That's so bizarre.
Okay. Well, we'll try it next pool and see what happens.
We have other mitigators we can use, right? Are you using Dark Missionary for that?
I don't remember.
Samba's out for it.
I
Okay,
threw out a bill
Samba.
for it.
Because if I remember correctly, I think Faint should actually affect that, and mine is up for then. I can throw that,
Okay.
I can throw Mantra, so there's a couple extra things we can use across the party to try to help mitigate that.
I think honestly,
good.
also it might have been Seraph might have fallen off early. That could have also affected it. The first hit. That's yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think the
Cool.
mitigation was the problem.
Yeah, I think it was just healing. So, this pool should be better.
Maybe.
Emmy, where was your regen?
What's up?
Yeah, but what has
What's up? But it sucks because it got nerfed.
That's true.
Sad.
Thanks,
Well,
Yoshi.
They had to nerf you.
Oh no.
Reaper does the least healing, least damage. Terrible.
Yeah, I heard Reaper was miserable in DSR, actually.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Feels okay. So far.
Tank healers, no rot. Or tether. No tether.
Tank killer, nothing.
So start in and move out.
Boba, come here.
Tight.
Wait until we get rid of our rot. Wait. Now we go behind them.
DPS in.
Awesome.
Awesome possum.
Awesome.
It's a game I haven't played in a while.
That's a game?
Yeah. An old one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think it's like a Genesis platformer.
Ah, that would be why I wouldn't know about it.
The superior possum based game before Rocket Knight Adventures.
I'll pretend I know what any of those words were. I didn't process any of them, sorry.
You need to know is that it's a very good platformer.
North one. Lightning. Fire.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh,
I am too,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am too, I am so stupid,
Yeah.
I was late.
South.
Too late.
All the
Dead
rests
friends.
are dead.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. JP Ping, why?
I'm not used to running through to the other side of the boss, so I was like, I hesitate. I'm like, wait, where is everyone?
It is all
Yeah.
good, fam.
Me on the lightning tile. My Japan ping killed me.
Does front of the boss go to like dead center mid, or do you go off to like the side?
Front group?
Yeah, not you. You're not front group.
That's why I said.
I'm asking collectively front group for their answer.
Usually it's like just short of middle.
Okay, thank
Does
you.
it make sense?
Oh, just
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm used to seeing anyway.
I've always been the other groups, so I wouldn't know. He's gonna be a little delayed because I did the other starter opener.
Healer and tank,
Tank
no.
healers.
No tether. Ooh, got your Dark Knight up? Congrats. Healer and tank, nothing. Back up.
Like it first, please. Thank you. Sorry, I was casting. DPS in.
These are a little
thank you
janky
for 5
tonight.
sub. Come on, 3 sub, thank you.
Hi, boss.
Oh, come on. Okay. If there was a message with that resub, I can't see it, sorry. 2? Lightning? Poison? Oh,
My fucking, I don't know. My fucking
North.
game froze.
oh.
North,
oh.
north. I'm going on the wrong north.
Oh, whoop.
Okay.
We got distracted by that,
Yeah,
so
whoops. Yeah.
That's okay. It happens. Was
you-
was it internet or computer? Or both?
It was the internet.
Okay.
It's fucking rubber banded.
yeah, you were running a little bit there.
Thanks. Let me take off the hero message. Be Momo.
Other news, what we've seen in the new raid tier, the bosses look pretty neat.
They do.
Yeah. But that tree one especially.
Yeah.
Shut up. Thank you.
No.
Was in the trailer.
I like that Haru. No. No.
I
I didn't even recognize him. I only recognized the one they talked about.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't rewatched the trailer. I need to rewatch it because I could barely make out what the words were because of the slight echo with the speakers at the cafe.
So they did play at the cafe.
Yeah! They had it on all the TVs except one.
Interesting.
And then they held the introduction thing until after they played the trailer. DPS?
DPS no tether.
You.
DPS nothing? DPS get behind us.
DPS nothing.
Follow back on me. Whoa.
Fine, boss.
I'm fainting. I'm fainting.
Oh no, don't do that.
Pepsi's. Pepsi's.
Not back. East.
Cape.
Please work, please. There we go.
In front now, in front.
Spread for poison.
Spread.
I'm going to the corner. Okay.
I'll give you room.
Yeah, back up over. There you go. Good.
Actually, in Reckless phase during that, so yeah, I'll just give you room when it comes up.
Lightning gun.
Lightning.
Lightning. Yeah.
Why does it be behind him? Boss. Sorry, I talk a little bit more today, chat, but yeah, my throat's a little tired.
Lonely 1 is deployed. Lonely 2 coming up. Next one.
I'm on. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Come on. Lightning tile,
Sorry.
lightning tile. D. Also be going north. Towards the 1 marker. We have time, but towards the end, we need to be behind boss. In the meantime, though, you can land positionals.
No positional.
Tower's coming up. PS in front. That's my tower.
Oh, but yeah, back here, yeah.
Sweet. Let's no tether, right?
Yeah, there's no tether on this one.
So wait, what was that? DPS no tether?
Tanks, healers.
Thanks, healers, no tether.
Oh, sorry, thank you. I'm brain dumb. Tank healers, nothing? Yes?
Yeah,
Yep.
thanks does nothing.
Okay. Wait,
So you're gonna get in.
I'm an
Forgot the
idiot!
tower, Mimi.
Yes, I did. I'm an idiot. I'm so... so focused on the other thing. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
World first failure of that mechanic, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You're a step ahead, Mimi, that's all.
Mimi actually sandbagging.
I feel like, to be fair though, like if you say tank healers nothing, that could like imply that like they
No,
don't
no,
have to
that's
worry
the-
about the towers too. Okay,
No, that's the way we've always done it. It's
Yeah, okay.
I was mentally a step ahead.
Yeah, we've done that for months. If Mimi doesn't understand by now, it's like,
It's like whenever I first heard it, I was like, wait, what am I? But it took like 2 seconds. It's fine. I got it now.
That's all
He has old man brain. He has to say it, otherwise he won't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It's for himself, mostly.
Yes, it is.
I'll be honest, that's why I do call up sometimes.
Yeah, same. Like, that's how I remember a mechanic coming up, is if I say it.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I was just mentally ahead of mechanic and...
You learn to zone him out.
Wow.
I like to zone him in. Crank it
No,
up a
no.
little.
Be careful though.
Don't encourage him.
We'll talk about speedruns.
I have slime head at 200%.
I like love watching speedruns, to be honest.
Oh no.
Speedruns, or
Yikes.
how he did Ultimate once.
I watch like GDQ constantly to like see
Shut
how
up,
they do
Leica.
things.
Perfect legend, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you know he did Ultimate?
Oh.
Tanks, healers, no tether.
Thanks. Thanks, healers.
Tanks, healers. Yeah.
It didn't.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
pass
my
for some reason.
Thank you.
My boss. Good recovery though.
Damn. Spooky. I thought you were gonna get clipped.
That's so too.
That wasn't a recovery, that was an adjust. Correcting you there.
That's summoner doing the job.
It's basically the same thing.
You're gonna have to drop stance.
I did. Saw that I shirked a little early, so I took it off.
Having a bit of Wi-Fi hiccups, so probably on my end.
Oh my god, Slime Hat's not playing Gunbreaker.
One.
Bless.
Water? Poison? Oh, okay. I was worried about your HP there, so.
North wall.
Cape.
Cape.
Ooh.
Cape, cape, cape.
Dex.
Oh, why did I press that one?
Gonna
I got
die
it.
so everyone off me. CDs.
I believe.
Second one.
Live.
Wait. Okay. It's gonna come to me. Can you provoke?
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you.
got it.
Do you have res Boba?
Lightning.
Lightning is safe. Lightning is safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have time to recover here. It's not gonna throw out a raid wide for about 15 seconds or 10 20 seconds.
Yeah, we're fine.
Boss is gonna turn around. Full
Remember,
off-center,
adjust
but it's
yourself to the cross.
Yeah. Just make sure you're closest to the orb you need to get, and we're fine.
We're going
Did
to
you
see
die there,
how-
Haru?
No.
Okay.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what was it?
Going
Lightning.
to lightning.
Thank you. I just. Hi, what you doing
Go.
over there?
We are going to A now, or rather 1. Sorry, 1.
I will not be a mental step ahead on this mechanic this time.
Yeah, I'm just having Wi-Fi hiccups, so I'm just like standing here occasionally.
R1 coming up, get ready.
Wait, blah, blah, we got. Yeah, okay. Oh no, you can go. Yeah, you just wait to make sure that the tether gets passed.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Just cause, yeah. Internet
After this
shenanigans.
After this is Blood Raid 2.
And healer, no tether.
Healer tank, nothing.
And healer, nothing.
I know Zossa's gonna get it, but every time. Tank
Tanks and
healer on
healers
the
get in.
Boba in.
Good.
Going out of them.
And then get in front of us. I didn't take
Again?
it. Yeah.
Got it. Tap it. I'll just intercept Haru because I'm already back. Hey, boss. I got a passage.
I'm gonna just LD this one time.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have a feint for the last set of key collections.
Yeah, we don't. My bad.
I've got my samba up for it. I'm saving that still.
I got Reprisal still. I also have Veil for when it comes up. That should be back off cooldown by then.
We're actually ahead on DPS, surprisingly.
Two?
The monk knows how to press buttons.
Smile.
Yeah.
None of that.
What? Water?
Water.
Water.
Fire?
Stack.
Easy. Go to the
Lightning.
wall. East wall.
Sword east.
2.
Cool. And then it will be poison.
Hold for sword. Poison.
Oh!
You're maybe okay.
I'm good. Yeah, no. I got shield.
Mitigation soon.
Wait.
Now.
Get in my bubble, please. Okay.
SLV.
I will. I got it.
Let it rip at me.
Lowercase t, the end.
Bonk.
Yep.
It's the Wazy. You've got to die for us to clear.
You had a couple deaths that run. God damn. It was so
Yeah.
clear.
It was me and Yuzi. We both died.
Wow. Okay.
Who needs tanks?
A BRB.
Oh.
Go over Act 2.
Yeah, for
I'm
healing.
gonna reset my reset my router because it's like stuttering, and I'm just
Alright,
standing like an asshole when I'm supposed to be grabbing the orb.
I'm gonna.
Just quickly before you do that, Mimi.
How would you rate my like performance aside from like the deaths, like just like healing and mitigation
don't-
stuff?
It was.
We didn't die out of 10.
Okay. That's like fair, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not very good at a rating system. I'm sorry. I'm like the worst person to ask.
Oh no, I mean just like I don't know, just like out of like vibes, I guess. I don't know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
If
Yeah.
I was to put my 2 cents in, I'm a rando, so it probably shouldn't matter. But the fact that we got through P1S with like double shield healer means that something's going right. So
And I'm
this is very uncommon.
I'm pretty
No,
like
yeah.
undergeared too.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, no, I think you guys are
Blood,
doing fine. Yeah.
Blood, do you want me to type or do you want me to talk for Act 2?
Just-
which
yeah,
which one is
uh,
better for you?
Talk would be easier, because then
Okay.
I can just write down my notes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, like if you want to do just a reminder in text for Act 2. Okay. So Boba.
Harry's speaking.
No, he's resetting his router.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. So there are 2. What is it? 2 colors. We have to. You're not colorblind, right?
No.
Okay,
I wonder why she asked that.
good. Okay.
I mean,
So
it's fair.
Helpful.
My
I like it.
boyfriend's colorblind, so it's fair.
no, I'm just checking. Okay. So there's 2 colors we have to worry about. Red, purple. Fire
Right.
and dark. And we're always going to be tethered to a tank. So if you... Oh, I always take these off. Because this covers it sometimes. So if you are red, so if you're fire, you're going to go one of 2 directions for Act 2. You're going to go either north or east.
For fire.
Yes. Depending on where the safe spot is. We always call it a safe
Yeah.
spot. Either it's north-south or east-west. You always go either north or east. But
Okay.
for fire, you're going to stay in mid until the AoEs drop. And then you're going to leave and go with the party to around the number marker.
Okay, wait first, then number.
And then you're going to
marker.
stack with the party. Basically, when you break the tether, it's going to go boom. And we want to stagger the explosions. Okay? This is actually the hard part for healing. So keep that in mind that you're going to need to do just a lot of healing here.
So
that's
when
fire.
you say stagger, do you mean like
There's a
we
bunch
like
of...
wait to break the tether?
No. So basically, there's 4 tethers.
Right.
3 of them are gonna explode, and we're trying to do those 3 explosions like over time.
Right. I know.
So
So
there-
okay. Right.
So
With the
the
baiting
fire,
model.
yeah, the fire will be the second explosion to go off. Is basically that's why you're waiting in mid until until the AOE drops, so that your explosion doesn't happen too fast.
So it'll be like sort of like the DPS where we bait it and then move to this spot.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So
Okay.
you're gonna stand with the rest. You're gonna stand with the whole group, drop the AOE, and then you're gonna go out to either 1 or 2.
If you're purple, though, you're gonna go to the opposite side. So purple is the dark tether. You're gonna go to either 4 or 3, so west or south. But this time, though, you want to move before the AoE goes off. Because the purple explosion is the first one to go off. So you're gonna go. You're gonna immediately when you see that, you can run out here. The AOE still drops on you, so you want to drop the AOE like on the number ish, and then you're gonna move to the tower. The other thorn, because we need healers will always get the towers. So you're gonna that's the first step. That's the first step. So yeah, you're gonna break your tether for purple, drop the AoE, and then you're gonna move over.
I'm just gonna interrupt you a second to shout at Emmy to answer party chat to do the DPS mechanic.
I just answered you.
I'm still gonna shout at you because it took me 3 times to ask.
Okay, so really quick here. If you're doing your tower mechanic, don't be dead center of the marker because the fire circle will actually overlap half of it. So you want to be like standing right here.
Yeah, like here.
If you're on this side or mid, you're gonna get clipped by the fire circle and it'll likely kill you.
Oh, like when we bait it?
No.
When you take your tower.
After you drop your bait, you go to take your tower. You want to be generally in like the leftmost part of it.
Yeah.
Leftmost. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Then the second step. I don't mean to overwhelm you, but basically the second step, you're always gonna move clockwise. Okay.
Regardless of element.
Yes, healers always go clockwise, and they always get the tower thing. So those are the letters. The letters are where the tower thorns are. So no matter what, you're gonna be going to the letter for your second move.
Okay. So first to the number tower, then move over to the letter.
Yeah, if you're purple.
Okay.
But the fire does not get the first tower. Fire stacks with the group no matter what.
Right. And then what about for the first placements? Because we go north and west, or no? Like I mean, for like the first for Act 1, I mean. Because I remember how to do it on DPS, but I don't remember on healer.
You
it's
go.
The same with one tether. You go north, the other you go south.
Yeah. Oh no, he's talking about Act 1. Which spot?
Oh, wait, no. What was that? The person who was with us last time? Oh no, that's never mind. Okay, I know where to go because I.
Yeah.
She stood behind me, I think.
Yeah, you would be taking that spot.
Yep.
You want the inside towers to be taken by melee.
Inside melee. Okay, so it'll be the same. Just okay.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Where should element be for Act 1? For the Act 1 tower.
Are you guys typically doing the melee DPS southwest and southeast?
No.
So I guess you get southeast then.
I know I'm northeast. That's about as
You
much
get
as I know.
southeast.
Yeah,
Okay,
Emmy's up with me. There's no reason for it.
I'm northwest.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's a curveball. All right. So who's my southwest buddy?
I don't hit
Southwest?
positionals.
I think Southwest buddy is Bloba.
You have arm's length, and you have one positional every 30 seconds.
I do have arm's length. That's a very good point, Haru.
Not arm's length. North. You can tell I don't play melee. But yeah, you have one positional every 30 seconds. You can calm down.
I wish Monk and me has one like every combo.
Like we said, we did blind prog, so our strats might be a little whack.
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't mean to try to talk down to your strats. It's just
no, it's all good.
It's interesting.
It's fine. We have some whack ass strats. Act 3 is weird.
It's exciting.
I'm not a summoner main. So
honestly, the thing with
melee
position,
so we all look at.
Yeah, the thing with a lot of our positions is that we have these standard spots for our Proteans, and that's just where we go every time we have to pick a clock spot.
Speaking of Proteans, sorry.
No,
what were you
it's
gonna
fine.
say?
No.
I was gonna ask what you guys do for Act 3. I guess we're not there yet. We get there when we get there.
That might be for the best because
we've seen it for
Yeah, information overload, very prone in this fight. So yeah, I can understand that.
We do melee uptime.
Yes.
Okay.
We do call that one out pretty okay.
So there's like it's like the south, north, and then wall, Protean baits, and then knockback resistant towers, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Melee runs to the same sides every time. Yeah.
Melee will always bait first. Yeah.
Yeah, blah blah. I would probably for Act 2 use your Panheima somewhere before we spread out.
Act 2 is like a big spike in raid damage.
Yup. And everybody's all spread out. That's the worst part about it.
Yep.
Try to worry about your half, and I'll be worrying about my half, basically. That's why we go the different directions, I think.
Yeah. North, south, state?
Yep. North, south.
Here, tight.
Goodbye, Blubber.
Yeah, I'd step a few steps back.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Loba does not fear death.
Act 2 time, yay.
You can't fear something that you don't know about.
Exactly. True. He's gonna LD this.
One shot or disband. Thanks.
Skip
Okay.
sword.
Yeah, I accidentally hit my pot, so we better clear this.
East, west, state?
East, west
East,
first.
west.
I am purple.
Oh, that you guys didn't explain that, did you? While I was gone.
Yeah, we did.
Nope. We do opposite. Wind goes north and east.
Oh, I thought wind north and east was PR.
I could have sworn whenever it was being explained that I heard that fire goes north and east.
No.
That was healer north
Yeah.
and east.
Oh.
What? Wait, what? Healer north and
No,
east? 'Cause-
fire should have
Healer
went
for
to 2
fire.
because it was east west. If we do it opposite, like Haru said, then yes.
Yeah, I
fire
thought you
would go to-
okay. I must have misheard because I thought you specifically said like DPS fire go north and east. My bad.
No.
I wasn't
no,
paying
cool.
attention
So-
to the text.
I think you have to worry about-
verbally and voice. I thought I heard, but it's okay.
Yeah, that was
I
me
think you have to
explaining
worry
healer.
about-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So basically, okay, so you guys do it flipped. So DPS,
Yeah.
air goes north and east, and then fire goes west and south.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing you have to worry
And-
about for fire is I always go anti-clockwise if you tether to me for fire. Emi always
Kimmy-
goes clockwise if you tether to him.
So could I propose an idea for that to help make it easier for people like me that aren't familiar? Could we maybe put like a 1 or like numbers on the DPS's heads so that way we know like whoever has the lower number will rotate clockwise or counterclockwise, or like whatever direction you guys are used to.
I'm looking
Does
for
it make
the
sense?
markers.
Well, the reason why is because it's just like it's an extra step, like in the middle of everything else that's going on, to be like, oh, well, I have to think of the person that I'm tethered to. It's like this is just a lot more consistent. It's like if the lower number is if the lower number of the two goes counterclockwise, and then the higher number goes clockwise. Sorry, other way around.
Yeah, other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Other
know
way
what you
around.
mean. I know what you mean. At
Yes.
least.
Yeah.
It's just a consistency thing. That's it.
And it
I don't
only
mean to
affects...
override the strats.
It's fine. It's only affecting 4 people anyway, so it's fine.
What do you mean only? That's half the group.
Only
Get this
affecting
thing
half
off of
you guys.
me!
Well, I'm not a
Get it
DPS,
off!
so I don't have to worry. That's
I'm
why I'm fine
actually
with it.
Spider-Man right now.
Thanks for the input, Blockhead.
Says the man who worked as host on Act 2.
Why is everything frozen?
Don't say that.
Hello? Oh,
Let it
hello.
go. Let it go.
Game.
Are you okay? No.
No, he's gone. He's outie.
Tess, hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm getting roboting on my end,
You're-
but
You're back.
yeah.
No, not really.
My rotation's ruined, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's
Get to your
fine.
spot. No one cares about your DPS.
Paladin DPS.
Wow.
Tanks? Tank. Healers?
Healers, heal. Builders,
North,
build.
south,
North,
north,
south,
south.
safe.
I say as a dancer. As if I do any DPS.
There he goes. Get in your towers. Stop lagging.
Mitigate.
No.
Oh.
Slime hat's gone.
Yeah.
I choose my own death.
You need a sec?
Wait, he's DCing, so yeah, he needs a sec.
That's a dumbass question. Yeah. What the hell?
No, I'm just saying.
I can't wait for Manderville weapons. God, that's so
It's the
fun.
formality
So
of it,
sick.
you know?
They shown what they look like yet?
Can we get just
No.
Godbert on a
Nice.
spear? That'd be like as the spear, right? You're like a golden Godbert.
I'm just hoping it's
No,
not
it's-
like
It's just
cartoony and like
I
funny.
want
guess.
it to be funny because we don't have any of those yet.
I guess.
It's just going to be variations of his goldsmith hammer.
Like we have so many like serious weapons. I'm so glad that they picked like one silly weapon and one more serious weapon for the weapon contest.
And Anima wasn't serious.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't that serious. You got your own new floating buddy with you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
like
was
the
gonna- I-
weapons
I
are
was
pretty
thinking-
standard.
I was thinking gold saucer and the I felt like even the Boja relics were like colorful and like fun. I don't know. I just like
They're just regular
okay.
weapons. It's just
I hate Manderville, or not Manderville. I hate like Hildebrand. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the relic.
Can we kick Blober?
I'm
Yeah.
but you know what? I'm very
No, fuck
open about it.
Hildebrand.
Fuck Hildebrand.
Them.
Me and my homies hate Hildebrand. Fuck that bitch and his dad.
Boring. Snooze.
And his dad.
Forget him. and his
Interesting
dad.
opinion. Very curious.
I'm tired of like
I believe
all
you.
weapons just being
Actually,
like
no,
a bajillion lines.
I was about to say, I can't believe Z has bad opinions, but I can believe Z has bad opinions.
Well, let me ask you this: are you tired of them not being joke weapons, or are you tired of them being poorly designed?
I just don't like the designs a lot of the time. They're always just like
Like,
they have, like, a billion lines.
let's clarify because you're conflating you're
They do
conflating
suck.
two
Design
things that don't have to be connected.
No, I
Like
just,
a poor design has nothing to do with a joke design. They're
Remember
completely
the-
different
No.
things.
Remember the Eureka spear that wouldn't even reach the floor on the female idol pose?
No, because I didn't do Eureka because it sucked.
Eureka did suck.
I like Eureka.
I went to Pagos. I went to
I did.
Pagos. I
Yeah.
died to a dragon, and literally no one ran by me, raised me in the 30 minutes I was sitting on the ground, even though people were running over my body to get to Fates.
I would say get good noob as I'm riding by so you see it.
It should
did-
be
So I went-
Paladin.
I did the first zone and then never went back in again.
That frost dragon in the middle of the path there was pretty trolled though. I gotta admit.
just walk.
Yeah, just walk.
Just
I
walk.
was.
No, like I did get bored of. I liked Eureka, but I also didn't like doing it with other people.
I just hated Pyros. Pyros made me so mad.
What? You mean
I-
Pagos?
I never got
No
to
way.
Pyros.
Pyros is literally
Second zone
like
did-
Of course you didn't.
the first one is not that bad. I mean, like the Eureka now. I didn't do Eureka when it first came out because I thought I was just like, okay, I don't feel like doing that. But Eureka now, it's so easy to get like power leveled and like the Eureka community is so like I don't know. I feel like they like are pretty nice for the most part, except people who like actively try and like troll and snipe whatever they're doing. But I don't know. Eureka was like a breeze to me, minus Pyros, just because of like how big and annoying it was. But I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
I had my best luck in
Like
Pyros.
is not allowed to have opinions on content because he doesn't do content.
No,
That's fair. That's fair.
I did the content. I just.
You just said you
It
didn't
was-
do pyros. You didn't even finish, dude. What the fuck?
Because it was awful.
Spent many hours in there. Many hours.
The thing that sucked was me trying to
Never
like
get
do
them
stuff
back.
when it was current was that nobody was there because I was JST and I'm suffering.
I needed those the pickle daggers. Yeah.
You still got...
If you guys ever want to do Eureka, I can take you guys through it, like power level you
No,
guys.
no.
Yeah.
I don't. There was
You would literally be doing no work, Leica. You would just be sitting there.
No, that's
there
too
is-
much.
There is nothing that can ever make me go back into Eureka.
It takes like a day to get through through Pagos to Pyros. It is so easy,
It's a day I will never get
Are
back.
and
you
it's free
loading?
money.
I heard a voice.
Hello.
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 Welcome back, I think.
I'm currently logging in. Don't forget to move your characters, gamers.
I
And
don't
lowercase g.
Yes,
No.
it's lowercase g gamer, so it's respectable.
9.
Yeah, we'll see how it is in game. Just reset the router.
Can't believe how dummy thick this aura is. Holy shit. Oh, welcome back.
Gonna need to ask you to calm down, Emmy.
No. 9.
Looking respectfully.
Aura male rare.
They're not rare.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not
Mel,
right now.
In this static it is.
Male
yeah.
rain, yeah, sure. Rare.
Says the cat girl.
Favorite part of Male Raw is the fact that they run like Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Oh my God, they really do. That's the best. That's the best thing I've heard to describe them. Cause yeah, it's true.
How many times have you been a cat girl now, Leica? 4, 5?
Once.
Right. Sure.
Once.
You've never had a tail?
Well, I was lizard.
Oh, yeah. True.
Alexa, answer.
North south.
North south again.
Goodbye, Bloba.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did there. Just
Bye.
ignore me.
Yeah.
We lived somehow.
Our side.
you're right.
Nope. Never mind.
No, healers are
That's-
dead.
I heard. I don't know why I even just don't acknowledge that happening. Let's just redo that.
Fair enough.
What pull?
I needed a moment anyway, because something here is acting up.
Is Charlie chewing on the cords? Charlie.
No, it is abacus related.
Okay.
And also my camera apparently. What the heck is going on with this camera?
Is your brother chewing on the cords?
No.
Brother, please.
Game is like
Cease.
the frame rate is fine. It's just very jittery whenever I move the camera. Like I cross a certain point and it
I
just
thought you
like,
like-
shakes all over.
I thought you were talking about a real camera. I was like, why are you using a camera?
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Blockhead here, recording another video.
Why do you have spell speed on your book, Haru? What the fuck is that?
You need to. I want to hit a certain threshold. You need what was it? 2.4.
2.46
6.
to 2.48.
Yeah, 6 to guarantee the 6, but I go 0.2. I go a little further
Shit, yeah. Okay.
with Abnerian Chai.
I see you have spell speed on your ring too. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
With those Sam's buff, the Sam buffs incoming, Sam is gonna be sick. Can't wait.
I'm
excited.
good to go.
As a fellow
God
Sam
damn.
refugee.
Why don't we double Sam? Let's go.
Okay.
Why don't we don't?
8 Samurai Static, let's go. third eye.
Yeah.
8 samurai? Yeah, let's go.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, the worst thing about missing the 6th Astral Flare, whatever it's called, isn't missing it. It's standing there because it like interrupted as you were pressing, so you're not casting at all.
Got it.
Like, I'd be fine if it just turned into a Ruin 3. I'd deal
That would
with
require too much work from the depths. Sorry.
That's a lie. You wouldn't be fine.
I'd be more content. I probably wouldn't have melded the spell speed or gotten Sav Try. Like, if it happened, I'd be upset, but it'd be whatever.
We're getting new food too, right? Or is it just pots?
Yeah.
Pots and food. So use up whatever you have now.
Nice.
So you make a new foods and pots.
Hope it's pizza.
Already had that.
Better pizza.
East-west.
East-west this time.
He's changing it up.
We're missing somebody. Oh,
Coming.
Oh yeah, it's Haru. Sorry.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was late. That's just me. I was late. Sorry.
I don't know why I'm getting stutters. It's also with Discord too.
That is an interesting interaction. If you try to intervention someone who dies right when the little like effect goes out, it stops it.
Weird.
Mimi, you're the leader. You can't make mistakes. Stop.
Mimi has a thing against towers today.
No, I'm just dumb. It's my birthday. Be nice. No.
Wait,
It's your
today?
birthday?
Yeah,
I thought it was
it's my
yesterday.
No, yesterday I was celebrating. Today is birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mimi.
Yes, I'm old.
Yeah.
How's it feel being 21?
Are you 17 season 3 now?
I feel like
17 season. I'm not gonna say it.
Goaded you into saying it. Glad you caught yourself, though.
Yeah, I thought about it for a second. Like, I don't actually know how to count that high. I don't know how to do math like that at this moment.
It's getting too much.
Wait, is Slime Head okay? Are we good?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm as good as I can be.
Okay.
He's laid off the gummies today.
No, I have not.
Figures.
A very good mood because of them, actually.
You should probably give dance partner to Monk because I'm getting fucking shit on here.
Like it doesn't know the priority for dance partner. East-west.
As much
I
as
mean, I
I
just give it to you
appreciate
because
it.
Haru complains.
I don't think it matters. I don't think we're parsing, so. I don't...
Or not.
No one ever does.
Too late to the tier for the matter.
What?
But
You were in it! I mean, what the heck?
Near
He was
sight.
definitely not in
Oh,
it. He was
I ran through
lo-
it too fast.
only
Yeah,
one
he went-
person.
he went
Only
in-
one
he-
person died. I don't know why Leica just ran into the wall there.
Like it just gives up, dude. It's over.
okay, so do not forget to take your towers, gamers.
Did you move too fast, I mean?
Yeah, I
used
did
safe
do
spot,
it.
safe spot.
Me heads right through it.
Man was too fast.
Yes.
Too hot.
Did you know that HES stands for Hella Extended Super Slide?
Quick fast, dude.
Wow.
I do now.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't process any of those words, but okay.
Don't ask for clarification, Mimi.
If only they gave Summoners Bahamut and then Golden Bahamut instead of Phoenix.
One
Perfect
Bahamut
Alexander.
Zero.
Already desecrating Luis Suarez's legacy by summoning Phoenix, so you may as well desecrate Phoenix there. What's it called?
You're not summoning a Phoenix.
Well, Eggy, you know what I mean.
No, it's not. It's Firebird. It's
Phoenix.
explicitly
Yeah.
not Phoenix.
Summon Phoenix one.
North, south.
God no.
My eyes.
Everything goes orange.
Far sight.
Damage.
Back to Act 2.
I love Act 2.
North,
North,
south?
south.
Nice. Easy.
We go north element.
Yep.
Rotate?
We didn't get an explosion.
Oh.
Was
Oh,
that distance based?
Well, you should
I-
have been on the number.
The number?
Wait.
Oh shit. Oh right, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, cause oh yeah, it is. It moved to number first. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We were missing someone up north.
The tether wasn't broken. That was the
Yeah,
problem.
tether wasn't broken, so we
Yeah, I
didn't
think
have
it was too close technically. It was weird. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna drop for fire that one. You went to the AoE and then you just stand with the rest of the group at the number-ish.
Gotcha.
You went to the, you went to the right side, just the wrong spot. You don't have to
Just
worry
wrong
about the
number.
first
Or
tower.
the wrong spot,
yeah.
yeah. Gotcha.
What?
He's doing quick maths.
How's it going, chat? Sorry that I'm so focused. Hope it's going well, chat. During the break, I'll make a tea. Might put honey in it. North south? Far side?
Far.
I love not having to heal living dead.
Great. Remember Living Dead sucked?
Yeah.
North, south.
North south?
North south.
North, south.
If I have dark, do I go south?
Yes.
Yes.
And you want to go now? Rotate clockwise. Can someone grab the other tower?
Oh, Loba's dead.
Yeah, that's why I was calling for the tower.
So for since I would be going south, I went to the right one, right? Like the right tower?
Hurry.
Two?
So, no, no. So for that one, you would go to 3. I'm sorry, I couldn't see what you were because I was super on the other side.
So
Oh, did I go to? Oh, okay, yeah. I
you
went to
would
the
you
wrong
would
one,
break here, drop the AOE, and then move. You were in the right tower for the lightning though.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then after that one, you just make sure that it you might have just died to damage.
No, I think what happened was that
Mhm.
I moved and I got clipped by the fire AOE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
one thing,
so
just as a tip, and to be careful. Don't be dumb. I've done this before. I've walked into the wall. But so the fire AOE is a round circle. So if you really want to try to get closer, do it as close to the edge as you can manage. Just don't touch the wall.
okay. So for with the dark tether, we move first. Like we just go straight to the tower.
Yep.
To
You go- yeah,
the
you
number,
go-
and then once it goes off, then we move over.
Yeah. Once the AOE goes off, once you see the little orange circle, the AOE shows up, you can move.
Okay. And then we
Yeah.
move here, and then from here, do we just stay there and then just start
No.
healing?
You're gonna have to after the tether goes off. Sorry, not tether, tower. After the tower goes off, you're gonna rotate clockwise. There's a lot of moving. It kind of sucks, but you might have to use a lot of Eucratia prognosis.
Okay. So
Just
so I can, like-
Panheima before we move.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Panheima
forgot
before
to
you
Panheima
move,
that part.
but it's fine, it's fine.
So
But yeah, like if you think you might need spot healing, it'll be better to use
right.
yeah, AoE.
So with the going like clockwise, you know, like once we go here, the puddle shows up.
And then
move
you
over to the
other
letter, and then
thorn?
from here,
you
yeah,
would-
the other thorn. Once that goes off, then we go.
yeah, so
And
you
where would
if-
we go? Like back over
Clockwise.
to
the next letter. So you'd go to D here. If
D,
you went
okay,
to
D.
yeah. So if you were south, you would go to D, and if you were like you just clockwise.
Okay.
To the next letter, clockwise.
Gotcha. And then we just I go over there to group up with everyone else, or just like keep moving.
On the letter. You
On the
will
letter,
be
okay.
you will be alone for the second one on the tower, because we get the towers
You-
alone.
You have to soak both towers. That's your
Both
goal.
towers, okay. So after both
Mhm.
towers have been soaked,
For purple, both towers.
for purple, yeah. After both towers have been soaked for that, then
Mid.
that's pretty much mid heal up, and then that's the next act,
Yes.
right?
It's
Okay.
great
Attack
wide.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big,
Raid
big
wide.
raid wide.
Yeah, I will there will be soil, so please get in the soil.
Emmy, are you fainting that, by the way?
Yes, I usually do.
Okay.
No inking at me. I saw that. No inking.
But
I'm
my
surprised
summer
you
goes
called,
out.
you called me out by my
It's,
name. You know me. Oh my god.
So my
Famous
summer
now.
covers Tether breaks, so it won't be there for AoE.
Oh, thank you, Kira.
No one cares about your buffs, Leica.
I do.
I'm literally only here for my buffs.
It's true.
Oh shit, I almost didn't summon my fairy.
All I care about is that shield samba.
Exactly, I'm here for the buff, that's it.
You're also here to
Goddamn fan.
tax people.
Yeah, thank you, Kira. I'll be comfy and a little bit more comfy in a bit after we finish raid. East West?
Far.
East west. Whoa, whoa, whoa. East west, Boba.
Oh, fuck.
It's yeah, we're done
Hi,
anyway.
Haru.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Fortunate.
Bye.
Okay, gamers, we got this.
My
The rest
bad.
people, Haru.
Ow. Where's
So
the
this
cover?
is this is like the hardest part of the.
It's the
It
hardest
is.
part of the fight.
Yeah.
It
Tattoo is by far the hardest.
Well,
Also-
until you get to curtain call, and then you've got to heal through that.
That said, the way Act 2 is structured, you can actually learn the rest of the mechanics in the entire fight just from Act 2, more or less.
Yeah, you just went the wrong way. You were fine. I
once you-
think
I'll
your
get
movement
it,
was
I'll
fine.
get
You
it.
just you
Yeah.
just went to north instead of east. You needed to go east. It was east west safe. That's all.
Once you understand Act 2, you can clear the whole fight because it's like a I guess it's like a what's the word?
You just get those tethers again.
Yeah,
Just
What? So there's like the first one or the like the
The thorn.
they're
the
recurring.
fire. Okay, gotcha.
They're recurring through various acts.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Okay.
You. It looks like you got it. You just went the wrong way. That's all. No worries.
Yeah, it takes practice. This is again the hardest part of the fight.
I think curtain call with 2 shield healers would be exciting.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Sucker intensifies.
It'll be very fun.
Sucker
Oh, yeah.
intensifies.
Take less damage.
It would simply HG through the damage.
Hey, monk is privileged for that. You got Riddle of
Yeah,
Earth.
they do. You got Riddle of Earth, Mantra, first whatever the
yeah.
fuck it's called.
No matter how many times I've done it, my heart rate still spikes during that.
Yeah.
During curtain call, I hate it.
let's try not to
seen
scare
videos of
Robo
it.
off.
I've seen videos.
Miles
Like-
at healing through J-Wave.
There it is.
Yeah, thank you.
I did ultimate once.
North south.
Start talking about wormhole next.
Eventually, not yet.
Not until after break.
Yeah. Find
There are no brakes on this train.
Here.
Side.
I love that game.
Auto.
Sorry.
Tomato.
That was an oldie. I just had to throw it out there.
I like to think it's near and far sight just because he threw his glasses off at the start of the fight.
East west.
It's west.
Orient, east, west.
You gotta go. Oh, yeah. Drop there and then move. Ready? Rotate.
Just like that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you did it.
Painted.
Ah, Adel just came up.
Sorry,
Good job, Bubba.
You did it.
Okay, that was not bad at all. Okay, I get it. I think. Well, I get dark now. I'll just have to practice like.
Fire.
Sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
so,
Now
for
you
this-
know Act 3, right? You did your homework?
No.
I'm gonna bait. I'm gonna try to bait. Okay. So I want you to come next to me, but stand like facing towards the tower, like with your back to the tower, other side. Yeah. All right. And I'm gonna leave here.
Northwest.
You stay there. Don't worry about it.
Melee
Mimi,
west, I should say. You're too
Wait.
far.
Oh, am I?
Mimi, you
Uh-huh.
did your movement
Yeah.
too early.
What?
Sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened there?
I don't know.
Okay. I think
I
there's a thing
brain
with
damage.
that particular.
Mimi baited when she shouldn't have baited.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what Mimi's doing.
I think there's
Being
something
dumb.
weird that happens if no one's standing within the hitbox of the boss whenever the kick goes off. I thought that's what it was. I'm never mind.
No.
Oh, it
I'm
is.
just.
It is. It's just
Yeah.
me baited first when it should have been.
I was trying to
okay.
think of the
mainly
whole
baited.
mechanic.
Understood.
Also, the way that hitbox works, I'm pretty sure you might know this, but just in case, it's like a jump, it's not a dash. So if you place yourself in a certain way, you can actually maintain uptime and not eat the dash, jump, whatever.
It's literally as long as you're not in the hitbox.
Yeah, you can maintain uptime.
All right, so
as long as
someone
you're
else
not in the
explain
hitbox.
it because I'm bad at words.
So before you explain your thing, Element, you're gonna take the far south tower, east or west. It doesn't matter.
Our south tower. What about which bait for our side?
We'll always
You want me to take
bait first. So
Right. For the earth shakers or whatever you call them, protean, whatever.
right.
Usually there's
So
like a
you'll take-
set direction for that. So you told me south tower, but before usually we have like the earth shakers and then the tower. What do we do for the
He's
earth
not
shakers?
taking far south tower. That's mine.
Okay. So then which tower am I taking?
No,
Haru,
wait.
you're not with our group.
He's talking about element, not.
Oh, element. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking
Yeah.
about Lobux. I thought we were
Yeah.
talking
Okay.
about
All
Loba.
right. Sorry, I was confused for a second there because that voice sounded familiar. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no,
still
yeah,
not
sorry,
matching. I'm still not
yeah.
matching names to voices yet.
Ignore me. I
It's
thought we were
taking me a
explaining it
second.
for Loba.
It's good,
Yeah,
fam.
it's good.
Yes.
So what was the answer to my question though?
What was
Am
your
I going
question
to be
again?
one of the earth shaker baiters? I assume so, right?
If you,
You are,
You
yes.
did,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
everybody,
Yes.
everybody,
Yes.
everybody, please shut up. Oh my god, so I can tell him.
All right, go
Okay.
ahead.
It's okay.
If C is our side, I'm gonna be directly center. Emmy is usually to my right over here, and then you can go to the left. But I'll be
Okay,
directly center, and then Blockhead's gonna be on the other side after he baits.
Just to make sure that we're like on the same mindset, this would be the north side and this would be the south side, right?
I
Yeah.
would be over here.
Okay. So then that means I would be grabbing the north side bait for the earth shaker and then grabbing one of the two north towers.
Yeah, I usually grab the second tower.
You grab that
on the
one, so then I'll
north.
go all the way north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll
Alright,
grab
that's it.
the tower here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
Yeah, as he explained it.
Yeah. So for
I can hear by the way.
for the
Bloba,
rain side,
so
yeah,
what-
Bloba, you will take that spot that you took there that time, yeah?
As soon as the kick cast ends, use your
Mm.
anti-knockback and stand in your tower.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna
So
you're
we
gonna
wanna.
Mm.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
you're gonna bait where we did before. I'm not gonna move out like an idiot. Once he once he goes to do his kick jump thing, make sure as you're moving back towards your tower, you've activated your anti-knockback because he's gonna do a water thing. After the tower, you're gonna want to move in, because you don't want to bait the second kick. I'm gonna try to do that.
He
Then-
baits onto Furnace.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Whoever's
go.
furthest to the side.
Yeah, and yeah, be careful because he does they said it's a jump, but it's still a pretty big circle. Okay, so
It's his hit points.
so like kind of like move off to the side, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna actually go direct east or west, whichever side we're on. You're gonna sprint there, come. You can run straight through them, and you're gonna bait an Earthshaker facing the wall, like here,
Like-
but.
Okay.
Yeah, but like,
Oh, okay, I see
obviously
what you
east,
mean, I see what you
east or
mean.
west, wherever we end up, right?
Right. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
So
running towards the other
after-
side.
So once, hold on, let me see. Okay, so once we like
Mm-hmm.
go to our spot or go to our towers, do the knockback immunity, then
Mhm.
then you're gonna be in front of me, and I'm gonna be more towards the center.
No,
And then
I'm gonna be.
oh,
you're gonna be,
you're
going
gonna be the
towards
one
center.
behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be all the way
Okay.
towards the edge. Well, not all the way,
Okay.
but I'm gonna be like here.
Okay, and then I'm gonna be the one that's okay. Okay, gotcha.
You're
gotcha,
gonna
gotcha.
go off to the side first,
right.
in my
yeah.
in my opinion, and then you're gonna sprint and go towards the wall, and bait one of the
then bait him.
Earthshakers.
over. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
And
you're
that's
baiting an
Act 3.
Earthshaker. That's Act 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And then
the
we just go
entirety of Act
behind
3.
him. We go behind him, and then far sight and near sight goes off,
Yeah.
Mhm.
or depending. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
pretty
he'll-
simple.
Yeah, he'll be on one side when your side far yourself, so don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Act 3 is admittedly a lot simpler than Act 2, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mostly,
Yeah. Act 2 is just a lot. Yeah. Act 3 is. Yeah.
Like we said last week, it's just back to back to back immediate mechanics, one after one.
Check your food.
Thanks. I only had 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Or drop all these stomachs because I screwed up.
Who said you're allowed to screw up?
Exactly.
I thought
A
you
shame
were
upon
perfect.
legend. I want to get a regular legend title. I don't have the expectations.
East west.
Here.
East west. Ready? Rotate. Ooh.
Hello, gamers.
What got you
I
there?
think you left a little early, Haru.
Oh, it was fucked before that because I had 2 people drop. Unless that was y'all.
Was that 8? What was that? Was that H? Yeah, I have trouble seeing what's going on the other side.
See, I had wind, so wind doesn't break from that close, so something does.
No, I think you left early. Because if I die, you immediately die. And it was just me and Blowber who took the fire stack.
Oh, for the fire, got it.
Okay.
Oh, did we get damage down? I think it all happened at once.
Someone might have left early. The damage down comes from the tower not being taken.
Yeah, the last one was Blowbo. Nobody was in the 4th tower.
For that one, okay, so I went.
You
east
went
to-
fine. You just didn't have enough people in your stack, so you're gonna die.
Oh, okay.
You were fine otherwise.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Blame
Yeah.
Haru.
Yeah, you moved correctly, but yeah, if there's not enough people in that stack, you'll die.
I'm very eager to get to my spot. and do
Especially
the
because
camp
you're
properly.
like 2k under me.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh my god, that's true.
You're fine. It's fine. It's expected.
Still I rise.
It's expected,
How
but yeah.
dare you have less health?
It just means that you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Here is the best carry.
I still think about that time we gear carried through a Endsinger with a flare in the
Player
middle.
to stack. Yeah. Being BIS does.
East west. I still think about that.
Dude.
Oh, what? Did you get clipped?
I misread the server tech.
You and your goddamn server.
Man's being greedy.
Yeah. In a paladin, I gotta be.
On a learning run.
Just how I learned to fight.
You can move around when you attack, like
I mean, that was the problem, though. I moved too
Anyway,
far.
north south.
north south.
Orient yourself north-south. Move.
Looks good. Awesome.
Ah.
There
Oh.
you go. Oh.
That tower wasn't taken.
You needed to be in the
I
letter.
needed to be a little bit more. Okay.
No, you needed to be in the letter.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay,
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
stacked with us.
Oh, okay. Well, let me write that down.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
After the number marker,
Yeah.
then clockwise to letter. Okay.
Yeah, you always get the second. You always get the second set of tower, no matter which element you were.
Okay.
Other than that, that was pretty much
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I
Yeah.
for the most part get fire now too. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know what helps you, but yeah, I usually orient myself for the direction where I have to go for purple, and then if I see I have fire, I move to the other side. Yeah.
Smaller stubby.
That's the minion, right?
I think so.
Oh, to be a smaller stubby.
The little dude from near.
If
Elegant
only I
melon.
could be an elegant melon.
Oh my god, I was handing those out. I still have like an entire tab, half a tab of them. In a retainer, because I just kept growing them. Like, do you want a watermelon? Do you want a watermelon? Do you want a watermelon?
No, but I'll take your stab onions if you got any.
I do? Do you actually need them?
Don't give them to him. He's gonna take
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I totally need them.
You're not. I'm.
Just sell them for
He
profit.
doesn't need them. Yeah.
Okay, good.
He has a whole FC that can grow them.
Yeah.
I rent my garden up to an FC member who does it and just gives me half the onion profit.
Oh.
I don't even have to do anything.
Profit.
East west. Near side.
I'm gonna die.
Why?
Why?
No, you're missing a pixel of hell.
Oh no.
The guy does even care. He's like, bye. That's the correct response.
I mean, if I were a healer, I'd say the same thing.
Damn, that sucks. Wish that was my problem.
East west.
East west.
Okay. Mid.
Big raid wide.
Easy.
Yeah,
That is-
right.
There you go.
Despite that myth, that does actually hit fairly hard. As you will learn during finale.
Yeah. Anyway.
Range to go that way.
Melee is going west.
Not yet, though.
No. Blow this side. Yep.
Melee has to be
Melee, go
first.
this way.
But hold up.
Oh, looks like... Okay, I guess I'll go this way.
Anti-knockback. Move to your tower, Bloba. And now you guys move in. Move in. Not in front of me.
He can go in front of you. It's
Oh,
absolutely
you want to take
fine.
a break? Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
as-
you know when you said north, you take north?
Yeah.
You're actually south.
Oh wow. I mean, he did ask in fairness.
We want to take a break outside because we have 30 minutes left.
Yeah, we might as well.
Experiences anyway.
Just to be completely clear, for people that aren't going to like right away. Oh, okay.
That's fine. Yeah. What?
You did it fine.
Arranged.
So
You did it-
just I want to repeat this back to you to make sure I'm understanding this right. So basically, what's happening is everything that we said about me being north is now flipped because we misunderstood the direction I was talking about.
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
you go south.
Melee brain.
I tried to say it, but
No, you didn't.
Your
I
north
got
or
cut
my
off hard.
north?
No, you didn't. You weren't saying anything at all. The people that were talking were like people
Bruh,
that were
you were like-
unrelated. Yeah, I told like
Bruh,
to
you were
shut
like-
up because
Okay.
And then I
you could have
did shut up.
corrected me. You could have corrected
Guys?
me after we stopped talking. There's no reason to point fingers. No one gives a shit.
Yeah, Z's right.
Let's chill. Let's chill out.
Let's.
I personally didn't see it as a big deal. It's okay. I'll make the adjustment for next time. Just to be clear, is the Dark Knight taking? Sorry, Z. Is that what you go by?
Yeah, that's what Z goes away.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That they're the one that is on the wall, right? Like for the Earthshakers, or are they the one taking the? Do you guys know the positioning for that? Okay, that's fine. I'll just ask whenever everyone's back.
I think Z is reason. Yeah. It was just.
Okay, I see it in chat. Sorry. Yeah, I just see it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's just a mistake. Was all.
Yep. Nope.
You
all
did
good.
it right.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing my part, and I'm trying to meld into your guys' strats. That's basically it.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you
yeah.
for explaining everything to me. I appreciate it.
No, dude, you're doing
fine.
great. You're
Yeah, you're fine, fine.
you're fainting. You're doing numbers. Can't complain.
Thank you.
So maybe for that part, once he
Yes.
jumps to you, then we switch, right? Then I go
Yeah.
in, and then you go out. Okay.
Yeah,
get that
yeah.
part. Okay, cool.
I actually, yeah, I think you were probably fine. I'm just very nervous about, in my case, server tick, because I basically I decided to take the bait when I usually didn't, because I figured that would probably be easier for you to learn. So that's why I'm doing the bait. I usually would get nervous about getting clipped on his big ass hitbox, so that's why I often went off to the side with Leica and then just kind of ran over.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure that
Yes.
after he jumps in, then we switch places.
Yes, once he jumps, you
okay.
need to run to the wall. That's why I say use sprint.
Sure. Okay.
As long as you're not physically in his hitbox or where his hitbox is going to be when he jumps, then you're safe. You can stand anywhere.
Specifically for the very first jump, the reason why you don't want to be the furthest away is because specifically we have a melee, namely me baiting it. And if you are more far out than I am, that means it's going to jump to you.
Yeah, that's why where you were. Yeah, we kind of like stand in that loose positioning. If the tether side is the opposite, so if it's going to the other side, that's where we go. We always go to the tethers.
Range go to the first tether set, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Wherever the first tethers are.
Yeah, I just pay attention to melee, so I'm not sure on that.
Yep.
I'll be on Gunbreaker this round, so it's whatever. Like, I'll lose uptime, but it's not a big deal. It's prog.
Meeting our DPS requirements, so I don't think it
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
matters. Yeah.
Oh,
Plain and
that'll-
clear.
Yeah.
Well,
The only time it'll be an issue is if continuation comes up, then I'll be sad.
So every time continuation comes up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's
basically, actually, yeah. Part 2, you're just gonna have to sit there, just frowny face the entire time. It's so sad.
Well, Act 1 is significantly worse than Act 2 as a Gunbreaker. Act 1 is awful as a Gunbreaker.
I could actually believe that, especially like
Which
I
one?
could see there was a time where I was in a party with a Gunbreaker main tank during they were doing uptime PNX. Like, there's just so long where you have to like, bait the boss certain direction, stuff like that. You just lose so much uptime. Like, it's
Yep.
just...
If you are a main tank and you are a Gunbreaker, you are not doing good in this fight.
Yeah.
Even if you're off tank, it's like PNX will demand that you like disengage at some parts, and if you're in the middle of continuation during that, you're fucked.
Yeah, and that's already on top of all the other issues Gunbreaker has, where if you're like playing properly, like buffering your gunpowder gauge, you don't have enough time in your no mercy window, even if you had 100% uptime. So it's like,
Yep.
I still don't know why they didn't give No Mercy an extra 3 seconds.
yeah,
They
no,
really-
like
they really
actually,
should.
literally 5 seconds, and I don't care if they decrease some of the potency on some of the moves. Like, just
not
give
even
it a
5
couple extra.
seconds. It just
Yeah.
needs
Yeah.
3 seconds for one.
Just
extra
one
GCD.
GCD, basically. Yeah, you're right.
Like, the biggest problem is that double down exists, I think.
Yes.
Because it just causes so much drift. Luckily, luckily both phases are short enough for it not to be too bad, especially phase 2, where it's not that big a deal. It's just phase 1 Pnaxes just suck. Like, Gunbreaker, for example, is really good and P2S, but that's because you have uptime for almost the entire fight.
Right. Target dummy.
Yep, and 1 as well, if you're doing certain strats. We do, like, uptime chains for P1S, and it's great as Gunbreaker. I actually have a... I guess I can't talk about funny numbers here, never mind.
Yeah. At least not while I'm on stream, please.
Yeah.
I know it's probably fine, but like...
I know, I'm just clarifying.
Yeah, so I opened my Excel spreadsheet and ran the game's log file.
Don't get into spreadsheeting with Blockhead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a paladin main. Of course, I'm a spreadsheet guy.
I took a brief look into paladin optimization this expansion and was like, nope, no thank you, no thank you. I'm good. I will do anything else.
You need to see it for ultimate. It's nuts.
Oh, there we go.
I don't think I need to actually.
My favorite is specifically for Alex phase, where you have 3 different potential rotations that you could do alone. And the entire fight is just you like picking certain rotations and going with it. I was actually CC tank during BJCC, so I had to like improvise my own rotation. Because there's a point in BJCC where CC puts up the shield and goes invincible, so you lose a GCD no matter what.
Right.
Yeah, so I had to kind of finagle something with that. Otherwise, if you're a paladin doing that fight, always pick BJ. BJ does less damage, and
nobody was reaching for that low hanging joke there.
It's too obvious.
I am technically an all ages stream, Leica.
Yeah. It's not like we're saying cunning linguists.
As I say, has that ever actually stopped us making these jokes?
No, but you know, it's there. The low hanging fruit has got your name on it, Leica. Go grab it.
No.
Oh yeah, but man, thinking the first half of that ultimate fight as a paladin is hell on your healers. You just take so much auto damage. Hey CC,
honestly... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hey, what's up, CC? Oh, you're autoing me for 1/4 of my health. Cool.
Have fun, healers.
Yeah, pretty much. Nyx and Lif went through a difficult time. It gets way easier during Alex, thankfully. There's like Wormhole, obviously, but that's like the only spike in the fight that's hard. Once you get to Alex, it's significantly slower and more simple.
I plan on trying my hand at some point, but have not gotten around to it yet.
You really should, because it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, so I've heard.
Yeah, I actually know a group of people that do Ultimate. If they are looking for a DPS, I'll let you know.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, they've already cleared every Ultimate in the game, so they kind of just go through and help people clear. And, yeah, I'll throw you, I'll give you a call then if they're looking for somebody.
That's insane, thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah, they actually helped me out with my clear.
Hello, chat. How's it going? Also, thank you for
It was a half cleared, half if not cleared,
cool.
and we learned to fight with different strats.
How long did it take you in total, with half knowing, half not?
About 3 months.
3 months, okay.
Yeah, so I want to
And
say
we're talking about DSR, right?
No, not DSR is significantly harder to T. Hell no.
Oh, you said T? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. In fact, actually, of all the ultimates, I was actually most interested in T.
Yeah.
Because first off, I think the weapons look the best, in my opinion, and I like the fight more aesthetically, so.
I think DSR is probably the better fight mechanically, but it's also extremely balls to the wall, so you're probably better off doing
right.
T first.
Yeah, just non-stop, 24/7. And
DSR
yeah, that's basically exactly it. It's just non-stop. Just if it's my first ultimate, maybe not jumping straight into that one. You know, maybe trying another one.
Another option you could do is Ultimate Weapon Ultimate, which is easy to do Cobb and T.
Right.
I think it took that group that I was in about 800, 900 pulls to clear. something around that area.
Wow.
Yep, that's ultimate prog for you. DSR with that same group would probably take at least 2 times that number, just because of how hard that fight is.
Yeah, so much going on at once.
Because in most fights, even
Crying
ultimates,
and
it's like
healer.
you have moments where you like you just kind of like go autopilot or have a break mentally. DSR is not like that.
Right. There's no breathing room, and it's just like one like autopilot mistake. It's like seems like a really big test of like mental fortitude, right? Because like
More than anything else is an endurance test.
right, exactly. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you may be doing everything right, but then there's one person in the party that's like, you know, starting to feel the wear of like, you know, a long session, and like they keep resetting the party's progress, and yeah, I could see like relationships being tested, and oh yeah, I could see it happening in real time.
First and foremost, you gotta have a good attitude going into ultimate. Because
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's actually the mindset that I'm of. Is like I am waiting to attempt ultimates, but with the right group. Like I feel like people that I don't know, just people that I mesh with, and make sure that, you know, we can go through those long sessions and get through that mental strain and not, you know, take it out too hard on each other and stuff like that.
Yep, one of the things I learned really quickly was don't get too attached to a pool.
Right. I mean, I guess in DSR, right, there's the door, right? So, I mean, there's like a little bit of progress that you kind of get to save, I guess, but...
That's true, but it's only like 1/8 of the fight, so...
Right. I mean, at least it's something, though, right? You know, rather than having to start from the beginning every time.
What's immediately after the door, though, is immediate back to back to back to back to back.
Right.
You'll have to do Thornton and good old Towers and Meteors again.
Speaking of which, whenever people clear the first part, do they typically wall for their, like, 2 minutes and stuff, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Always.
That makes sense.
I mean, theoretically, you could probably keep going, but it'd be better to wall it just because Thornton hits extremely hard.
Completely crazy?
I don't think you can. Because you guys need your immunities, don't you?
That's true. I mean, we since started mitigating it normally, but yeah, we can do that for Invuln.
It's about a minute and a half in.
I wonder how that works with the Excel analysis that people do on the side. Smile.
So yeah, they're like, you know, the bit where during the first trio during Thornton, where the knights charge at tanks, you don't have to invuln that actually. If everyone places their meteors right, you don't get a magic.
Oh yeah, I'd seen that. I remember I was watching prog groups at the beginning, and they were always invulning that, but then now they just like kitchen sink it or something, and they can actually survive it. It's pretty interesting.
So we just submit that normally now, and it's a lot better.
Are you familiar with the term kitchen sink? It's just using all your mitts at once. That's what people say. That's what I've heard it called. Okay, sorry. Just want to make sure.
The reason being is that the kick he does, Heavenly Heal, hits extremely hard, so I invuln that. That way there's less healing the healers have to do.
Basically, Thornton's a dick.
And I believe ZLD is the 3 slashes after heal, so that's also a lot less healing to have to do.
Less healing in inverted commas.
I mean relative. It's all relative. Like, you're still taking a load of damage because it's ultimate, but like, you know, compared to other stuff, the other strats we were doing. Yeah, that was comfy. But yeah, like when you find the group or whatever, definitely try it out. It's, you know, one thing, it's something to do, which is always nice. It's a goal. But more importantly, like the feeling of clearing it is so good.
Imagine
clearing.
Like, I got addicted to Ultimate Prog for a while because of that fight.
For a while?
I mean, I'm not PF. I'm not addicted to it still. I mean, I'm not in PF right now.
He's going through withdrawal.
I actually am going through withdrawal. I need to get back into it. I've actually been thinking about doing Uwu again. Like, Irie said she wanted to come along.
Yeah, I'm glad to be.
No one tell this man that Savage is like in 5 days, 6 days.
No?
No. 2 weeks. I forgot they changed it.
Dude, it's Uwu. I can probably clear in a week.
Oh, they're staggering. No, they're staggering by 1 week. So the patch with normal and EX comes out, and then the next week is Savage. This is the first time they're doing it.
So is the like crafted gear and all the crafted stuff coming out with the initial patch or with the Savage patch?
Yes.
Initial.
Initial.
I will keep this in mind. I am a crafter. I have to get ready.
Well,
It's
we
actually
should-
very interesting because they said they're trying to balance around it, the fact that we're getting tome and a crafted gear before Savage launch.
So they're gonna buff the fights a little bit.
Yeah, they said they'd be harder, but I mean it's the dev team talking, so probably not.
Well,
Basically, everything's going to be full crafted.
Well,
and then-
I mean, I'd imagine there's like a natural progression in difficulty over the different tiers within an expansion, right? I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
I have friends
Oh,
that did
is
Eden
this-
raids. This is my first expansion, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, they told me basically, yeah, like 1 through 4 is for people like just getting in the game because like the excitement of the expansion, and then a little bit harder with the next 4, and really really hard for the 9 through 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They tried to.
At least what I've heard. Sorry.
They tried
It's
to
mixed.
do. It really just. I mean, it tries to build on itself. I
This
do
is on
think that
tries
it's-
because sorry,
I
go
do
on.
think that it's like. I mean, it's not Alex.
The second tier is generally the hardest.
It depends, but Eden absolutely nothing in Eden is as hard as Shiva.
Like,
Shiva. We were talking about Ultimate. Shiva is literally baby's first Ultimate.
Savage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But like the first tier is fairly simple. Second tier ramps it up, and third tier, because it's not as big as a jump, second to third tier. First to second tier is a harder jump than second to third.
It depends. For Omega, I feel like Final Omega is harder than Godka, although Godka's a better fight.
Godka's such a good fight.
It is.
I have. Mixed.
I think he's kind of cute.
Okay, let's go.
Saving grace of Alphascape is a Beetle Omega, who is one of the best fights in the game.
No, he's not a beetle. He's a frog.
Frog Omega. I know he uses the frog model, but yeah.
Yeah, he uses
Call
the
him a
frog
beetle.
skeleton. He
Person
looks
someone
like a
pointed that
beetle
out to me.
though.
What the fuck are you doing on Bard? You just don't want to have fun?
I'm trying to relearn Bard as well.
Oh my god.
Hate that I typed that.
Shut up.
What a terrible day to have eyes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You ever just get possessed to say something terrible?
That's
Yeah,
like
That's the only. That's the
All
only
the
thing
time.
that comes out of my mouth.
Bad
like-
things.
Wait, sometimes.
Emmy would say that. Are you Emmy?
Good question.
I'm pretty sure Emmy has said that on stream.
Worry about who you are before you ask who we are.
True. Cooler words and
Oh,
urban spoken.
gotta swap.
That
Gotta
sounds like
swap
some
gear.
Persona shit.
Lucky, you're not gonna have fun. I don't know what you're doing.
Realize that once we get through the first part, we ain't leaving.
Oh, I know.
This is your own mistake to make.
I mean, I cleared the tier on Bard.
Okay.
Tanks and healers, no cover.
I would like to say I also immediately fucked up.
Good
Yep.
job.
DPS, no rot. So DPS stay in. DPS butt gang.
Yes, that's what they call it. I hate this call.
You love it, really.
Bobo.
Love a neck.
And then we go behind him.
Behind, I'm sorry. My fault.
Like I didn't-
did the call wrong.
Ah! Good job.
Got it. I don't know what happened there.
When in doubt, blame the server.
Yeah, this shit right here. Weaving a Super Bowl-eyed into this shit.
Alright, we actually have to heal that, Bobo. It's
Don't. Take no
Sort of.
damage after that. No, like literally, like I have Brutal Shell and I have Aurora, I'm fine.
oh,
By the time AoE damage goes out, I'll be at full health.
yeah. In theory, we have to heal it. Someone has to. Fourth. Water?
Water.
Poison? I'm in the corner, so watch out. Snore. Sword.
No, I was there.
This is gonna hit a random person.
Fire, fire, fire.
Yep.
Oh,
Rip.
Nah, it's not worth it. Thank you though. For the thought.
I tried.
No, it's fine, it's
Man.
fine.
I saw lightning sword look at my hotbar. Continuation ready to go and no mercy. And then I got sad.
You did this to yourself.
I sure did.
We do not pity you.
Wonder. No, I'm not gonna do that to the healers. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say maybe I could Super Bowl light that for uptime, but I'm not gonna put that strain on y'all.
When you get damage,
you're gonna get a damage down.
Oh yeah, true.
Joker's trick.
You need a
about
better
that.
noise gate. We can hear that.
Sorry, no, it's only the noise gate's only on OBS. I'm sorry.
Z is not impressed.
Healers and tank.
Big healers, no tether.
Healers and tanks, nothing.
You're gonna go in and then leave.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. Servers are having fun tonight.
Fun. Sure. Four. Water.
Water.
Poison. I'm in the corner. North. One. Tape. Wall first.
Oh, fuck. I know.
You were on the tile.
Yeah. No, I was just late. I was just late. I like
Ran into
hesitated.
person again. Worked out, mostly. Everyone off Z?
Can you get Leica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Era mantra.
Accelerate coming out after this.
Poison.
Thanks. Orient yourselves for your board.
This time.
Yeah, you should be able to get your MP back. You said poison, right? Poison, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
BB.
Tell you what, not having to hold songs during Pineax, it does make this so much better on Bard.
Poison, poison, poison. You might have gotten clipped by something, I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I got Haru.
You're gonna die to damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you use
don't.
I fainted. That's all I have.
I can't.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was going in, but then I saw Blackhead move back, so I got hesitant and didn't move back. Stayed in.
That's because after I take first orb, I go in to get another GCD off and then grab the orb.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
So
Tricked
don't
myself
worry.
there.
Yeah, don't worry about that. If I like close back in, I'm gonna run back out.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep my GCD rolling. It's all good. I should have communicated that earlier.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Thanks, healers, no tether.
My tea's still a little too hot. So I can't really drink it.
Healers and tank, nothing.
It's weird to think it's only like 10 o'clock. Like I got the whole day ahead of me. I really should have come earlier. I really should wake up early, you know? 'Cause then, like, we got the whole day to do stuff.
I tell you what,
Really?
Haru, actually having to press buttons, this is more fun than Dancer.
Hey, it
That's a
ain't
good
so.
joke.
I actually have to think about what I'm doing.
Whoa, be careful there. 4.
I know.
Thinking?
I've got one brain
An
cell.
R static? Thunder?
Lightning.
Same thing. Poison? Wet? Tape? And then our 2 groups? I'm staying by the wall, Bloba? Yeah. Good. I trusted you. I just say it for, you know?
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah. It's a good reminder, if anything.
Yo. Is it? You just draw like a little, like,
I don't know what I'm doing this run.
weird shape. I
Pressing
don't know.
buttons.
Water.
Water. Like half a peanut size shape.
My cast interrupted itself while I was
A little
standing
S
still.
peanut shape.
Impressive.
Mhm. That's okay. That's how you know this is the run.
Yeah, I didn't plot at the start, so absolutely.
You said you could play at full power, Haru.
That bonk startled me.
You're going north now. Still time before towers, so do what you need.
I need to figure out which noise that one is. That one sounds really bizarre. Like there's a weird sound bit in it.
Alright, so yeah, I got a little close.
DPS no tether.
Friend.
Tax healer's back again.
So we stay and then grab the tether.
Stay.
Yep.
Hey, and then what?
We're just staying here. And then we're grabbing
Okay.
tether. And then we leave.
Okay.
This stuttering is gonna make me commit an actual crime.
Wait, what?
What the heck?
Oh, my
got
rot must have not passed.
Oh, I even had Terracol on me.
That's the gear.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a res.
Huh?
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
fucking
don't
god.
agree.
I didn't think he got it off in time.
That's
I was wondering why we were wiping.
Sorry.
That was recoverable.
That's my fault.
okay.
I thought it interrupted his cast, so I walked away. My fault. Well, not like you had any MP anyway.
True.
On the other hand, with us two
Sorry.
swapping back, we were well ahead of DPS.
Yeah, I think my rot just didn't pass. That's probably all it was.
It's interesting. Probably just a weird server too.
Sorry. No, yeah, I thought it interrupted his cast because I didn't see the res icon on her when he died.
It's I could have made that judgment, so it's not entirely his fault.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He baited me into jumping into the wall as well.
You would have anyway.
Even with that call out, I could have tank LB'd, so it's partially my fault as well. I just didn't make a good judgment.
I should have said that I was getting up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you should put Cardia on Z, by the way, because he's going to be taking the majority of auto damage here.
Oh, I thought it was the entire. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about Cardia on me at all. I can heal myself for whenever I have to take hits.
I was
Does he
used to
have it?
the last like positions on my party list for it.
I got you.
I'll take it if he doesn't want it.
I'm keeping it.
My cardia. Give it to yourself.
It would stop him moaning about dying.
Oh,
Like right now.
Ah, he's dying. Oh no.
Ow.
Oh
That's not gonna
no.
stop
No, it's not. Healers and
Thank you,
healers.
Yes.
Yes, a lot.
DPS butt gang.
Turn Bulba.
Okay.
Over here, Mimi.
I'm getting there.
Right.
Joey's scaring the shit out of us.
I know
It's
what
fine,
I'm
he's gonna
doing.
slide cast.
Spooky.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna have a slide cast. I was hoping I was gonna get one.
It's
was-
nothing Maya didn't do to us DPS.
Yeah, right?
True.
Every single pull.
I mean, hey, but Myri had the numbers, so it's all good.
Oh no, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying you don't get to complain.
Oh yeah, true. Great.
Who? Water.
Water.
fire.
Seem comfy.
South.
Not back.
3. Oh, you're gonna. Oh.
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
I thought it was still on.
I got it.
For that, you could
Please
just...
get away from me. Okay.
Nice. I'll see, I'll
Really
see.
close. Got a mantra for you.
Thank you.
I will not have it for orbs.
Water.
I'll have Heart of Light orbs, it should be fine. DM and Heart of Light.
It was water, by the way. I'm just saying it again because I was gonna forget.
Okay. See everyone? Bless you. They're going to 1. There'll be a blood rate coming out.
I got it.
Fortunate.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I don't. Thank you.
That, yeah, I just got really confused there for no reason. I'm sorry. Damn it.
Was someone not in a tower?
It was a melee. I don't know which one is meant to be in which tower, so I can't say which melee, but it was a melee.
Emmy, was there confusion? I thought I was Northwest Tower. I could be wrong. Are you Northwest Tower?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Emmy said you were Northwest.
I was Northwest.
I'm pretty sure you said
Let's
that.
point finger at Emmy then. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Because there's two things that went wrong there. The first thing was the tether didn't get grabbed immediately, so I kind of do some finagling to make sure it was like passed off, and so my tower wasn't occupied till the last second. So
It might have been a server tick then in that case.
I usually take Northwest, but if you want it, you can have it.
yeah, no, it's okay. I'll take Northeast. You do what you're used to. I'm adjusting here.
Okay. Scoochie. Yeah, and then North was kind of a clusterfuck on our end.
Yeah,
so
I was just
don't worry too
all
much about it.
mentally.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Happens.
I misclicked. I don't know why I pressed anything. I don't know what the fuck that was. I think like a window popped up and I tried to minimize it and then accidentally pressed a button.
Rip. It's a good thing we're all crafters and can repair, right, guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, thank
actually.
you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only time where my position isn't Northwest is when I'm poisoned. For some reason, I go East. That's just how we've done things.
We could probably afford to make that more consistent, but it's really late into the tier.
I was gonna say the tier ends in 6 days.
Yeah. Those things.
DPS, no cover.
I'm gonna have to drop tank stance after I take Buster. I fat fingered Shirk.
You did it. You pressed the button.
wrong button.
DPS, nothing.
Yes, nothing.
You guys
Got
behind
it.
us? G. Behind boss. Makes sense.
That tea really helped. My throat feels better. I should have made some last night. Four? Water?
Water.
Fire?
Sword
Two.
East.
Remember to be. Oh.
What the? Oh my god. I'm always like a step away from it.
It's probably just HP. Just because you have less, like, you have to, like. I don't even know. That's the only thing I could guess.
It's
I thought so too, but I mean I was doing it fine last time. I think I'm just like being too slow.
That might be it, yeah.
Thunder Sword is just bad. It's bad.
Water.
Disrupted another cast while just standing here doing nothing. Well, I'm casting, but
Water.
Water. Okay. Boss will be going to 1 afterwards. Oh, what the hell?
I fainted and everything.
Fuck.
That was
I didn't
bullshit.
have soil like I wanted to.
Where's it coming up?
I'm
Blood
sorry, that
Rake's
was
already
just-
out, so we have time.
That was
It's
mostly
perfectly-
nuisance.
Perfectly salvageable.
What does that mean again?
No tether.
Healers and tanks?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Set of towers.
And I tank nothing.
Heals nothing.
Okay.
Go again.
Yep.
I know what I'm doing.
I know, I got
Press and hard.
That's all.
Raid wide.
Kitchens
And
are
busters.
difficult. What you cooking?
Y'all focus. Phoenix 3. We are ahead, way ahead of DPS check. Even with the DPS death, we are Gucci.
Next 3.
I'll
Two,
slow
two.
down.
1.
Saying, what fight do you get Phoenix 3?
Lightning. Poison.
Gotta be a rough one.
Wait, no.
Oh, are you kidding, Cybertic?
Y'all got it.
Sorry, I killed you there, Blower.
That's okay. Y'all got this.
Tank
no.
LB would say
Tank
yeah.
LB, maybe? I don't know.
Stay alive.
Luck.
Fuck.
Good luck.
Blockhead, don't do this to us.
Hit harder. Hit harder, piece of shit.
Trying.
Oh,
No!
you're fucking worthless. Why do we keep you around?
Yeah, I should have voted.
I'm sorry.
I was just taking it back at the server tick there. Y'all were very far apart from each other, still died.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was just.
I murdered Blober by accident. Blober could have got you up, so that's my bad.
I thought
Sorry.
Heart was going to the corner, so I swerved and.
I was going to the corner.
Yeah, and I swerved, and I
was
guess I just
going this
didn't.
way.
Yeah, and I tried to move up further, and I guess the server just decided I wasn't far enough, even though, like, visually it looked like. I don't know. Video games.
Yep.
Also, Evie said burp.
Yeah, I should have voted there. Oh well.
Just to make sure, we have 30 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You would be able to join us tomorrow, yes?
I should be able to. I will let you know by later tonight.
Okay.
Good.
Later tonight, America time, yes?
America time, yes, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not sure where you are, but yeah.
I'm in
I'm
Japan,
CST in
so
America.
that's
Okay.
You can just drop it in the. You can tag me or Haru.
Yeah,
Haru
just like
will
at
definitely
you
be
in the
able-
rating chat or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll see it when I wake up.
Yeah.
If you do it while I'm sleeping.
That's fine.
I wake up to this shit.
I do this shit, then go to bed.
I get home from work and rush and make food, then do this shit.
How do we have like every fucking
I go on a
time zone?
peaceful
Why are
walk.
we like this?
I mean, that's what happens when you have time zones across the world.
Yeah. It's a
So I'm
very...
gonna say it again, my time zone is 0, so
Oh,
my
yeah.
time zone's the only one that matters.
True.
I mean, mine has central on it, so beat that.
Mine is literally where time is measured from.
Yeah, but mine has central.
I'm changing the laws of time.
Time zone 0, parse 0, you know. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No, you're more right than you think.
Oh, no, you can't say that.
I'm 90s. Screw you, Bucket.
Okay. Yeah, I've been a little mean here. Sorry.
Granted, a 90 on Dancer is practically 0 DPS, but still.
I mean, it's still a good score. You own up to your good score. Doesn't matter what role you are. You do good, you do good.
Is this true?
Take
pride in what you do.
Isn't that a sin?
Hey, I was fully aware from the moment we stepped in here that I'm here for my buffs.
I mean, I'm a very sinful person, so it doesn't matter to me.
Z okay. Z okay.
You saying Z is okay. Are you okay, Z? Buster Wolf.
I like
Cannot
the
believe it.
smile.
That's as good as we're gonna get from Z.
But you traded my Harry Bogard.
Also, this is late, but if you are hungry, you should get a snack. Healer tank. Healer tank, nothing.
Healer tank.
Yay!
Nice. I don't know why, but seeing that mechanic like done well, it's like really pretty. No, it's so simple.
Do you remember the cursed circle strike we tried to do 1 week?
Yeah.
Glad we stopped that.
Yeah. Glad we found a better strat.
Yes, Z yelling to do this instead.
I think it makes way more sense. Sometimes when you're blind frogging, you do stupid things.
I
Not
can't
me.
wait to blind prog it next year.
It'll be fun. A lot of fun blind frogging.
I think it'll be my first time.
Or,
Oh yeah, are we blind progging it?
yeah, I figured we'd do the same as
Okay.
we did this year. This tier.
Okay.
Most people have objections. Lightning,
It's blind prog until we get really stuck.
fire,
Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention.
water, south, 3.
Sword.
Sword. It'll be poison after that. You got time though.
I'll just rim me.
Okay, I didn't realize how much time we had for that poison. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a lot of time.
It's the second one we get
We got a pretty minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second half of Pnax is always delayed. Because you're technically doing 3 mechanics instead of 2.
Water? Water.
Water.
Going to be D. D?
Or don't die.
I can't promise that.
I know you can't.
It's out of my control whether I die here or not.
Good recover.
Scoopy.
Heal up, because we got another blood rate coming up.
What are we recovering?
There
Oh,
was
that
some.
was a tether.
There was a little funny thing with the tether.
I didn't pass immediately.
Anyway, tank sealer's no tether.
Thanks.
Thank you.
DPS back now.
My man over here calling everything a recovery.
It sounds better that way. Comeback, what about that? Over here, Bloba. Yep. It's gonna be read one. And then Buster. I'm gonna try to save Heart of Light for Phoenix, just in case.
My brain processed what you said as
Just focus
Scooby-Doo.
mechanic, we're well ahead.
Yes.
I can change that.
I'll probably change that.
I'll shut up.
Shit.
One. Water.
Water.
Fire.
Save that.
I'll move it. East
Cape.
2, Cape.
Move now. But readjust for Cape. Got poison, take your time. It's okay.
Can you get it? I'm out of range.
Nice.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm
Uh,
so glad for like the mitigation I had on, because that lighting would have fucked me up again.
Yeah, I
So,
think
a
it's
fun
just
fact,
HP for you.
Fun
Yeah.
fact about that last Phoenix. He does not stop the mechanic until he's on the very last set of Phoenix tiles. So we managed to stop him on that. But like if
Oh,
we
nice.
get his HP even lower, he'll still go through with the mechanic. It's very annoying.
I still had a Xenoglossy to use.
Oh, I guess one other thing too. This probably won't ever happen, but in case it does, if we beat a door boss and you're the last one standing, Bloba, the way the checkpoint works, you have to land at least one hit on the boss before restarting.
Yeah, let's not talk about DSR. The very first time we got to Thoradon, everyone dead but me. And we did. I died before I could target him.
And we got reset! All the way back, we were so confused!
Yeah, that was something. No, yeah, that's right. He like literally jumped around and ran to the
Well-
wall.
Yeah, I still died before I could target him.
You could have literally just tabbed and like clicked.
I mean, I'm technically still telling the truth.
I
He
think
was-
we should all just start lying.
That's a good idea.
No, I'm gullible!
I prefer alternative truth.
Also, hey Doc, how are you? Oh shoot, take it easy. Hold on, I gotta pay attention.
I'm dying.
You're fine. Nerd. East west.
East west.
Near
Near.
side.
Oh, I forgot to put the markers on the DPS north south.
Yeah, north.
Damn, that shit's smooth.
My wife.
What? Huh?
Very nice.
Fuck me. Okay, I gotta refocus out of that fucking Borat.
Yeah, that really was like a sonic wave.
Alright.
Melee go east, range are going west.
Other way, Emmy.
Good boy.
Anti-knockback? Emmy and Zaza. Emmy, you're going to the wrong tower. Wait, I need to wait. Yeah, that's too close. Yeah, he's big.
Oh shit. Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Buster?
big.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. Okay.
You could demonstrate the rest of this since it's gonna be right after. Yeah, I would take 8 here, pull him over here, face him towards A, and then I'm going to invuln the heart stake.
That was
This is just a
that was really good purple. That was a really good purple on my end.
Yeah, no, you did great.
I'm here
You
to
did
help.
great.
I'm here to help.
Ugh.
Oh.
Also, keep in mind, while he does super bull light this, I think there's usually like 1 or 2 ticks of that bleed that
There are several.
will last beyond that, and it's a rough bleed.
I think the bullite only covers like 2 of the ticks on the second one, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be.
I can
Yeah.
unfortunately. Or I can
No,
Heimer.
no. Yeah, just regular Heima. I should be
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to
yeah.
give. I usually give Fairy Tether and Protraction.
It's
that's
Kansas
what
City
it's
in Act
called.
4, right?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Look, you're everything, Laika.
Yeah, but he.
That Kansas City in Act 4, right?
Wait, what? That counts as seeing Act 4? I guess so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perhaps I'm getting Act 2 down there. Once you understand it, it's really not too bad. And like I said,
Yeah.
The
What?
fight
I
is
think
a
I think just
cake
getting it right once on fire and dark was like enough to be like, okay, that
yeah,
makes a lot of sense.
the biggest thing is getting the perspectives on each mechanic. Then it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of the fight's not too bad. It's a lot of fun though. It's really well paced. I would say Act 3 is the only stumbling block.
I hope the new fights are like this, just back to back.
They should have just did Eden Prime. Like the entire raid just over again.
I
I kind of want to do Eden for the gear eventually.
Yeah, that's a
Eden
lot
was
really
fun.
good here.
Eden and Omega were like very, very good gears.
Yep.
Screaming
One goes
I'll
on
fight
and
Titan again.
healing. Shiva.
Oh, I've never done it. I've seen. I know everyone has like
North,
nightmare
south,
stores.
North, south, north, south. Yeah. Yeah.
Diva is baby's first ultimate for a reason.
Amy, do you remember what I did in Shiva?
No, I think I blanked it out of my brain. Why did Emmy die?
You got
That role that I never
R.
played.
R.
I can get it.
R.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my entire team is dead.
But because you went far, Nova.
Sorry,
it's,
I spoke over that.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur book. All my friends that are dead.
Oh wait, so for that part, if like you're not in, is the AOE big enough that it does that?
It targets the 2 furthest people.
Oh, that's for those
Outside.
people. Okay, right.
Two
okay.
furthest or
Yeah,
two
yeah.
closest?
It depends on if it's near sight or far sight, right?
Yeah.
You just do the opposite of what the cast says. So if it says
Yeah.
near sight, you get out. If it says
Fucking
far sight,
Laika even got
Yeah, like I
himself
said,
like
if
a
you're
little
not a
thing,
tank, do
so
that.
he
If you're a
shouldn't
tank, you
have
have to do what it
his
says.
And motherfucker.
But yeah, just as a non-DPS, or non-tank rather, just do the opposite of what
I
the
say,
cast says.
which throws all the tanks, because normally when it says a position, you go the opposite way.
Yeah. That's why if I ever DPS this fight, I feel like I'm gonna eat shit to that a million times. Ninja would be fun in this fight, I think. Ninja and Monk. The two
Your
DPS
burst comes up during all the movement.
It's like
I
facing
mean, it's not too
him.
bad. I got Shikuchi.
Burst comes up during every move
Drives
for
me
all
mad.
classes, yeah.
I can confirm that Monk is very fun in this fight. I love Monk in this fight.
And Ninja can't TCJ during
He
that.
can't hang.
Time. Like, if you're on tower...
I'm sure you can, obviously, because people have done it.
I've done TCJ during
I get
Lions,
that
so I can
it's
do
hot,
anything.
But like, could you put? You need to put his hand somewhere else.
I miss lines.
I don't.
You don't. Don't fucking lie.
I do not miss Lions at all.
You can deal with the heat. Just put the hand
He enjoys it,
somewhere
yeah.
else.
I miss wiping the group over and over.
Screaming intensifies. North south.
It's okay, I'm being punished by no procs.
Good. Near side.
Here.
Open.
Yeah. Don't test fate.
No, I don't want to. I don't.
Gunbreaker is super fun in Phase 2. I play Gunbreaker in this fight at all.
East west. East west.
Oops, I'm stupid.
Wah!
Oh, did I move too early? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, tower's missed.
Oh man, I thought I fucked up there too.
Yeah, that's my bad. I moved too early. I thought I saw the effect go off.
God damn it.
Sorry.
You,
I started
you
going
and your
south.
server ticks, man. You ain't even getting them right.
I told you, it's not even a server tick, it's him playing Gunbreaker.
It's greed. It's greed, not Sabotage.
Yeah, part of it is Gunbreaker, because I'm like, I want more GCs.
I'm sorry.
100% of it is Gunbreaker.
I really hope the next tier doesn't have any, like, really annoying bullshit. Where I have to, like, disengage for, like, long periods of time.
No.
It probably will, because they love doing that shit, but...
I can't find the chat log, it's too far back, but I literally said Gunbreaker means he's gonna get fire killed.
Yeah, I already saw it, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew what would happen. I didn't contest it for a reason.
At least he's consistent.
Am I?
Consistent with fucking up.
Is he though?
This is some pot calling the kettle black shit right here, I don't know what
Oh
I'm
hell
doing.
yeah it is. Mr.
Hey,
dies to the
I
first
never
mechanic in
deny
Thornton.
it.
Didn't deny it either.
I can.
When I stopped doing that, I stopped dying there.
Famous last words.
Well, we're not in Thornton. He can't prove us wrong.
True.
North south.
At least I hit my anti-knock back in time this week.
That's a high bar.
I mean, for me it is, let's be fair.
It is defense.
Near.
King is fun.
Goodbye, Element.
Oh,
Oh no!
Wait, I'm so sorry.
that's
Fine.
okay. I
You've
got it.
been pretty fine all night.
Brain
so
off.
Congratulations,
to
you
do
played yourself.
It's okay.
Head empty, no thoughts. We took the brain cell from you. It's fine.
Melee brain took over.
And
Yeah,
he's
we
over there
have
just
one
studying the
brain cell
blade.
for the static. Got to sign the sheet for the brain soul.
East west.
East, west, east, west,
East.
east, east, west.
Stack up.
I like being fire. I have no responsibilities.
Kills everyone.
Find a way. Okay, later going east. I'll be baiting. Get some GCDs off here first.
You've been baiting this whole pool.
You ready?
I mean that kind of baiting.
Anti-knockbacks. Boba, come back. Boba, watch out. He big.
Very big.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Other side, other side. I got spooked because
There
I
you go.
thought it was faster. I thought it was
Busters.
faster.
Far side, in, except for,
Thanks.
you know who you are. I was trying to say blockhead.
Oh
That's a
god.
true thing.
You did it, you did it. Good job.
Oh, that was so good. Okay, so what do we do here?
Nothing.
Like-
He invoked it.
I think he means Act 4.
Oh,
You're gonna
you meant to
see,
Act 4.
you're gonna be tethered to a stake, and you're gonna have either blue water or dark fire above you. If you have dark fire, you're just going to go clockwise to your tether. If you have blue water, you're going to go opposite across and then clockwise.
Okay, so hopefully blue fire.
Here comes.
It's a little early.
Don't go into.
Oh no,
the,
don't go yet if you have blue.
Blue? Oh.
Hold,
Now
hold,
go.
hold. Now go.
Yep.
Go to a tower. Then we're gonna meet at C. We're going to, sorry, 3. Come to 3. I'm breaking. Joey's gonna die.
I'm next.
Rotate to 4.
Rotate.
Follow us. Rotate to 1. And we're gonna rotate to 2 at the very end. And then he's gonna be doing an ultimate impulse, so get ready for some big heals. Oh. Who's got that? Oh, you need to
The
leave.
tether,
Shit!
Bloba, no!
Oh, far away from it! Oh, sorry, no, I didn't realize you were purple. I didn't realize you were that one. I would have said it. I'm sorry. So,
It's like the dark tether. You got to break it.
So I have to go inside that tower?
no, you need
No,
to go
opposite.
opposite.
No, far away.
Yeah, you want to break the tether
Mm.
when it's your time to break it.
So say you're tethered to C, you would go opposite of that and go towards A.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, basically we're
Towards-
always
okay.
gonna, so the water will, everybody goes to that tower, the what is it, the thorn, they all back out to that thorn, but only the waters are going to break. And then we're gonna meet at C or 3, whoever's opposite, so if your thorn is opposite C or 3, so if you're A or 1, you're going to go all the way to the wall and break it, and then you're gonna, and then, you know, you saw how we did that. We kind of stayed with the group except for one person going out. Basically, the only thing you did wrong there was because you were, which one is it? Purple?
Purple, yeah.
Purple.
Yeah,
So if,
purple.
in that case, when you're purple, when you're the opposite side, you want to pull out to the wall and then break it.
Okay, so opposite of tether.
Yeah.
We've got to do it. We've got to do it
break it.
fairly quickly because it gives like a 2-second.
So for
magic zone.
do I have to actually go like I just go to the wall? I don't have to go to like a tower or anything with purple to break it.
No, yeah,
Does-
it's just distance. It's
Okay.
just distance. Yeah, the only
And
thing.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
After
The
we
way-
break it, then we go to
We go clockwise in a circle.
Yeah.
clockwise. Okay.
Yep.
And then we all
So-
just go around in a circle after that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It gives,
so
it gives like a 1 to 2 second
Break
magic
it,
zone. And if we don't do it quick enough, we'll have that and impulse at the same time, and we just die.
Okay.
Yeah.
also
Can you
Yeah.
explain water just one more time so I can write it down?
Opposite and then clockwise one.
Opposite.
So say you were tethered to C here, you would go towards 1. relative. Like
Yeah,
it's
you
not gonna
want
be
to wait
exactly
for the
one.
raid wide. There's 2 raid wides, I think. It's like 1 raid wide, you get your tether and your icon. Another raid wide goes out, and then that's when you want to break water. You don't
So
want to break
if-
it before the second raid wide because you're gonna have too much damage go out.
Okay, so we go if I got C, then I would go all the way over to the opposite side. So I would go to A, break
And
it.
go to A.
One.
No,
A and then clockwise.
and then rotate
Yeah,
clockwise one. Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yeah, it's not-
forget to wait in the middle for the
Heals.
raid wide, the searing light,
Yeah.
before you go out to your thing.
It's not.
Wait, hold on.
it's
Wait,
not
so it was opposite
Hi.
to A, and then we go one
clockwise
over,
one.
clockwise
Yeah.
one.
It's not going to be on the letters and numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
numbers. Okay, so sorry. So it'll be one. We go opposite to one, or opposite from
Opposite
C, go
to
to
A,
one, and then
and then-
clockwise.
So okay, so in the case that let's say you're blue tethered to B or east, where would you go?
B or east. From there, we would go to D,
And then
and then from there, clockwise would be one
or
or A.
4.
four.
Oh,
That's
four.
4.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
we
only
just
go,
go
you're,
A little
one
purple
over.
4. Yeah,
One
it's just
over.
one
Okay.
clockwise.
It's
And
it's
then-
not exact.
okay.
It's not exactly on the letters or numbers, so it's thereabouts.
Yeah, it would be the northwest. Northwest, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So it would just be clockwise to whatever next tower
Exactly. Yeah.
is there. Okay, and then after that, we just all meet up and then go together.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
Okay,
if,
I get it.
if it's dark, it's just clockwise one from wherever you're tethered.
Leica, do you need to go immediately at top of the hour or no?
Pretty much, yeah.
I was gonna say
it's
we could-
3 a.m.
We need
I was
to do
gonna
the pull like now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if we want to try one more pool.
yeah, let's just get one more.
Yeah.
We'll probably have to repeat it anyway tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
We just like word vomited all over them.
I mean, that's pretty
Well, I
much.
mean, this one, Act 3, this one makes a lot more sense without having to do it like Act 2.
This one's the
Yeah.
fun because burst
Yeah.
comes up at the same time.
Yeah, and then you have curtain call, and then you have finales.
Yeah, we're teaching
finale of the current call, that's right.
our new sage.
I don't remember how it goes
This
anymore.
fight.
And then after all of those go off, then that's when I should Haima.
Yeah. Once on our way out is when you should pan Haima if you're gonna do that. So after the second, or no, maybe right before the second. Right before the
Oh,
second.
no,
AoE.
I mean for the one that you said that like the one tank will take a ton of damage.
Oh, Heart's
Oh
Sake,
yeah. Haima that.
I'm gonna be that thing, so throw Haima on me.
On you, okay.
That's Forsaken.
Psychic. I gotta post that image again, don't I?
Yeah.
Good
After that, the fight's pretty much over as long as you're not a healer. Oh wait.
Well, y'all better pray.
If you're a healer, then it's a nightmare.
Don't scare him.
We just
Especially
cry.
double shield healer. Good luck.
East West. We just cry for the entirety of Curtain Call. It's fine.
It's just a ton of damage, right?
Yeah.
It's
And
a ton of
movement.
raid going off that are staggered.
Yeah.
Far
Blows
side.
off.
I hope you like breaking tethers plus AoEs plus dodging AoEs.
Maybe
Blows
I
off to 1 from Guilty Gear.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Remember, it took us 17 hours to proc.
That's not that long when you think
Ah,
about it.
That's not that bad considering we were mostly blind. And
Oops. North
Wait,
south.
look-
north south.
Dude, didn't we?
North south.
North south.
You collect good
Oh
blood.
shit! Yeah, I had it angled, so I couldn't see where the tower was.
That's okay. We'll call it here though, because Leica's gotta sleep. Yeah. You just to make sure, Element, you are fine normally for like Wednesdays, right? Because that's our usual raid time. I know that you might have already had
yes.
plans.
I have a specific conflict tomorrow that might overlap, but I think
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
Yeah, I figured since this was like you're just joining, you might have something like that. I just wanted to make sure. All right.
Yeah, no, yeah.
No, yeah. What is it? I think that's all that's theirs. Next week would be the same. Wait, when is patch day again?
Whoops. Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay. So next week
Sorry.
will be, just to clarify, next week will be day 1. We'll just do normals, if that's alright with everybody. And I believe... Yeah,
What day is the patch dropping? It's the 24th, right?
23rd.
Oh,
It's next
23rd.
week.
Okay.
Tuesday.
Yeah, well,
Tuesday, 23rd.
And you're more than welcome to do normal by yourself if you want to beforehand. That's not like, you don't have to be blind or whatever.
Yeah.
And then...
Try to get the extreme unlocked for Wednesday, but some of us, myself included, might not be able to get to the story.
So yeah, if we can't get a full 8, what we can do is...
Just run without me.
Oh, okay. As long as you're fine with that. Okay.
It's an extreme trial. No one cares.
Okay. So yeah, if you can get the EX, I'll basically ask like at the end of Tuesday. So, yeah, no worries.
All right, y'all. I'm
We're
deploying.
we're gonna come back tomorrow and then continue this one, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we should be able to clear it tomorrow. Like Act 2 was the hardest part. Act 4 is the last actual mechanic in the game.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
It's just down to timing. And then yeah, I'm not even kidding with Curtain Call. Prioritize healing. Just completely.
Okay.
If you have to GCD heal through Curtain Call, I'm telling you right now, just prioritize the clear over that.
But
Yeah.
before current call, let's just check. Blober, can you count to 8?
I don't know if you have any room to say that, like.
I gotta
This group,
practice a little.
if you can, you're
That's
already
why
better
I'm
than this
asking.
group.
Can you count to 8?
I gotta practice, but I think I can.
That's
Okay.
literally one mechanic is can you count to 8?
Yeah.
And then
I'll watch
that's
some videos.
Count to 8 with the margin of error like +or-2. Like that's how
I'll
generous.
watch-
That's how
I'll
generous the
watch-
next phase is.
I'll just watch like videos beforehand, just so I don't get like stressed out when I get there.
I guarantee
you-
the video for the last 2 phases is probably going to be like 2 minutes tops. The last two
it's
mechanics.
8 AoEs go out. You count which AoE you've got. That's it.
Really quick, if you're gonna watch videos, make sure you try out some like Sage POVs. So I know we're
Yeah,
sure there.
that's what I was gonna try and look for.
Okay. Also, if it helps, I might find a tank POV so you can kind of keep like tank HP as the fight goes on.
Yeah.
Asato primarily main tanks this, although there are times where I will main tank. For example, during Act 4, you notice when the tethers go out, if Z has a tether that he needs to break, I'll main tank that. And also, during Curtain Call, if I am one of the numbers that is like 10 debuff, I forget what it's called, it's like 12 seconds. Yeah, if I'm 12 seconds, I will tank the boss there. Because the person who's 33, if they move while doing mechanic, the boss will move with them. Whereas for the first set of Purdians, the boss is going to be cast locked in the middle, so I could do my mechanic and the boss won't move.
Okay.
It's for melee uptime, basically. For other melee.
You know, I mean no offense, I even understood the mechanic and my brain just shut off that entire explanation.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
why
generally,
don't you play melee? Why don't you all just play ranged?
generally speaking, I will say if
Range
I'm going to main
tanks,
tank, just in case.
But yeah, take it easy, you guys.
Yeah.
And I'll
I'm going to
see you
sleep.
guys tomorrow.
I work in 4 hours.
Yeah, no,
Goodbye.
Take care, y'all.
Alright.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yep. Nice meeting everyone. Good night.
Yes,
Yeah, same. Nice meeting you.
Hi, chat. It's just us now. Let's go here. How's it going? I talked too much yesterday and my throat's a little sore. 8 hours. I hope you guys are doing well. You know what sucked yesterday? So I went out a little early, right? Like I said I was going to. And I went to Ami, and I know I have a full box of Hatsune Miku remit miniatures ordered, and they will be here tomorrow probably. Have a good night too. Yes. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. But yeah. But Ami had the full there's so many of them. I wanted to buy them. Even though I have a full set on order, it's just like, but it's right there. Ah. Anyway, I didn't buy them, obviously. I'm not dumb. But, like, I was tempted. But they did have a lot of miniatures. I bought these Japanese sweets. So, I have a bunch of those now. I bought 2 of them. They're very cute. I bought 2 of the boxes. I did buy something. I just bought 2 of the Japanese sweets miniatures. But I wanted to buy the full Miku box because, like, you know, it's right there. But it's like, I have it on order. So the one I bought... Here, let me show you. Remint. Let me show the remint page. Products. Putty Sample series. Here it is. So I bought this set. I kind of wish I got the Completo, but the one I got was this one, and this one. I really wish I got this one. Look how cute! But oh well. These are really cute. I wouldn't know what to do with this though. I kind of wanted the dongo, but... Or I would have been happy with this too, because like the chair is really nice. But... I was trying to avoid, so like, you can still kind of feel the weight of it, right? You can still kind of like feel the weight with the box. So I didn't want to get this, because this is like kind of lame to get the display case and only have like 2 pieces, right? So... I was like, okay. So, like, I was avoiding the heavier ones, which this one would have been a heavier one, because you have a full, like, chair, right? Yeah. They had a lot of them. They had most of these. I really want to order this, though. The Senyo display. I kind of want to order this. The Kotatsu. Can you see all of it? You can see most of it. It comes with... a lot of pieces. It comes with the table unit itself, the 4 legs, the top, which is flippable, the kotatsu, like the piece that goes underneath, the blanket, 2 futons, some mikan, some tea, a teapot, and a tea kettle. I'm actually considering ordering it. It goes really well with one of the other sets, which I might do. I don't know, because it goes really nicely with this stuff. Like the floor chair with this like photo album and some teacups. Oh, look at this TV and VCR. Is this a blood pressure machine? Oh my gosh. Look at the cat. A TV stand, stuff to put stuff in. Some of these are really nice. But yeah, I might. I'm debating this. Because, like, I know I would use it. I also thought about buying some of these bar tiny stuff. Because it's a lot of cute little drinks, but it's all, like, you know, it's alcohol. But, like, they're cute little drinks. What is this one? Oh, this is all war alcohol. Yeah. There's some really nice stuff. They had like whole sets and stuff there. Oh, look how cute this is. I don't think I'd use any of these though. Oh, was there? I didn't notice. Was it in the liquor one? Oh yeah, yeah. This... But yeah, I really like the. I really like remint stuff. It's really cute. Ah. I really like miniatures, but yeah, I decided. What I was, I mean, I was looking for like other what is it? Because I was looking for other Nendroid doll stuff, right? I didn't find any that I didn't already have, but or that I wanted that I didn't already have, rather, is what I should say. So, they had the Kigurumi, which I thought about because the purple one is a rabbit and it's kind of cute, but then I'm like, I don't really want a Kigu. I do have to go out later today, though. Like I think I mentioned, I have to go buy my cake. The cafe was great. We decided not to get the dessert, even though I did have both of my tickets, for a reason. When I was like partway through my karaage, I was like, no, I can't eat all of it. And since Ruby was just like off the plane recently, like her stomach wasn't up for it. So I'm glad I asked. Unfortunately, I didn't get my son with the... Ruby's fine. She seemed alright. She seemed doing pretty well. But you know, jet lag. Yeah, and I'll be seeing her in like 2 weeks as well for Miku. Yeah, even I was like, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can go with the honey toast, because I know the honey toast is really filling. So, Unfortunately, with the anniversary acrylic charms gacha, we pulled the second Kururu and we pulled Raha, which I gave her. I of course was gonna give her Raha because she likes Raha a lot more than I do, and then I already got Kururu, so she got both of them. She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I already got Kururu." So she's going again with another friend, and she said that if she gets Alpha No, she'll give me Alpha No, or even Alize. So. Yeah, I don't know how... I won't run too late today, or tomorrow either. Today I do have to go out before the cake shop closes. And I don't want to go too late because Gato Shokora can sometimes sell out, and I don't want to have to wait until tomorrow to get my birthday cake. So. And I also gotta go to the bank. I gotta go bank, so I gotta go before they close too. There's like a couple of errands that I gotta run today, so I have to go out when things are open. Tomorrow I'm off though, so I'm not gonna be in any rush to end stream. But I won't be going for too long, cause yeah, my throat could use a little bit of rest. Yeah, Tola. Oh, you got to that part. Yeah. Can you imagine how excited I was? How much I screamed? How much fangirling I had. I stopped everything and took screen cap. And this is before you could G-pose. When you're under a roleplay instance. So I was like doing old school screen caps. Yeah, honestly, people suspected very early. Technically, you're right, Kula, but she does have an apostrophe after the Y. Ah! Yeah, I kind of wish I left earlier so I could have wandered more, but... I took a really long time to debate which, cat... When I was a cat, I took a really long time to debate, like, which clan I wanted. Sir, can you, like, get out of the AoEs? So the one that I went with was the X one because I like the sound of sheet, which is how you read that one. Alright, can we do it? Yeah, I like lore-fitting names, like... I did play the Lala ones a little bit loose. I think... Technically, I'm bending the rules a little bit to have my last syllable. But... I think there's a... NPC. I think there's a lie, L-A-I. So I think it's fine. Canon, but I still felt like at the time I was probably bending the rules a little bit. So. But yeah, I think there's a Lalafell with L-A-I as one of their syllables. So, I think it's canon. And you can mix the L and R. Because we know, what is it? Nanamo's, like, undercover name uses the two. So he's like Nidida, Nida. But like with L, Lily Ra, Lily Da, Lila, fuck, that's really hard to mix. Yeah. Why do I have aggro? The funny thing is, obviously in my case, mine's a name change, a paid name change one. So like, I could have done more research to make sure this name was good, but I think I wanted to go with like, I think Mimi was gonna be something, so. My nickname when I was a cat was Umi, and I tried to keep like my name somewhat similar. Like at least have part of my nickname in there. Umi doesn't work, so I was almost Mew, but there's actually already one of those on Balmong, so. Oh, whoops, I didn't get the tether. I'm dumb. Fire. Yeah, someone else had it already. And the funniest thing is, I've met the Mew on Balmong. And the funniest thing is, we look very similar to each other sometimes, like a little bit. And we've actually been mistaken for each other. We've been mistaken for each other. Like, I think I've had people message me and they're like, "Oh wait, I'm sorry. I thought you were this you were this friend of mine. Sorry." And I'm like, "No, it's fine." It's pretty funny. But yeah, they're pink hair too, so. I think for a while we both had, so like the ARR Lalafell twin tails, I think we had different color ribbons, but we both used that hairstyle earlier on. And then we both had like pink hair, so it was like close enough in color. Yeah. I think I found them in like the gold saucy list. That's how I found them, randomly. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the yawn. How many am I at for the... 161. I remember when we got the Warriors of Darkness, even though the Lalafell healer in their group is Plainsfolk and has a completely different like facial style. My friend, because she had like the same hairstyle but different ribbons, my friends are calling her Evil Mimi. That said, technically she kind of is, because the lore book tells you that she goes by the name Lamimi. So she is Evil Mimi, sort of. But I'm like going like, she's not even the same subrace. She's a plainsfolk. I'm a dunesfolk. We just share hair. She doesn't even have the same, like, she has different ears. Hers are more, like, upturned. Hers point up more. And, like... This is completely... She picks, like, completely different outfits. The only thing is... She has the same hairstyle with different color ribbons. That's it! But because her hairstyle was similar, she was evil Mimi. Because her hairstyle was the same, minus the ribbon color. Though it is funny that the lore book says she's La Mimi. I don't think they ever say her name in the game though. No, yeah, I think the only one they say is Ardbert? Ardbert? I don't remember. Oh wait, and I think the Rogadin, they say his name? They all have names. They're just in the lore book. I think the cat was like just something. I do remember she was a J tribe. That's by what she went by. Oh, they're being cutscene. They can have the gear. You mean I'm not an angsty teen? Oh goodness. Sorry, I'm like stretching a little. Whew. No. No, they're not. They're meant to look like them, but they are not. The Black Mage in the ARR cutscene is, I believe, a female. Warrior of Darkness's group is a male. If I remember correctly. They're supposed to look like them, but they're not. Like, they obviously wanted to make them look like that, but... like, they make them reminisce of that. But they're not, actually. Man, my throat was doing pretty good. I drank that tea, right? I guess I let it sit too long. Cold tea doesn't help. Yeah, it's green tea with a bit of honey. I'm gonna make more. It helped earlier, and I was feeling pretty good, and now it's like, no. Oh, I have no water. That would help. Okay. Birthday? Oh, yes, I did. I did. And I was like, no, I want to pretend to be asleep still. Sorry. So I didn't retweet it. I retweeted it now. Like, I just wanted to be like, I want to pretend to be asleep just a little bit longer, you know? So I stayed in bed. I'm gonna wait until tea's ready though. Oh no, I did that before I went to bed. Oh, wait, the DM, I think I don't remember. The important part is, I just don't ask. Things don't make sense. Time is an enigma. Also, I'm getting like super frustrated at the cafe. I'm missing 4 coasters. And okay, I'm not pulling any of them. Eee! You know what I should play Animal Crossing today. I remember the first time I did my birthday in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I cried. It was really cute. It made me happy. It made me happy. I should play it again. I was playing it again the other day. I was doing like housing decorations and stuff. I forgot what I was waiting for. What was I waiting for? That I couldn't touch the computer. What was it? What was it? It wasn't in an encode. No, because my encodes are pretty short now. What was I doing? It wasn't something with Sims. What was it? Oh, right, I was PFing. I think some of it was PF. And like, you can't run content in 14 when you're in PF. And I didn't really know what else to do, and I didn't want to run a video editor while I was playing 14 because I felt like my computer might give up and cry. So, I played Animal Crossing while I was sitting in PF. I think there was something else I was doing at one point too. PF was definitely one. Yeah. Because, yeah, I needed to find us a new person. I think there was something else, though. I'm, like, trying to look at, like, my programs and see if it jogs my mem- Oh, wait, there was one time I think I was doing Minecraft? No. It might have also been rendering. I think it was a combination of things. But I think PF was a big one. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. My tea's almost ready too. Okay, here's the tea pouring ASMR. There we go. Now I gotta wait for it to cool a little bit to add the honey. Okay. Yeah. Yesterday was good. Today so far has been good. I woke up well on time, so that's good. I have my vitamin jelly already up. I need to buy more though. On my way home today. No. Here it is. There you go. I may... Is this out? Oh, I don't have a lot of ventures. I need to go get more. Yes. What else is going on today? I'm probably gonna try to clean my apartment a little bit today because I do have the what is it called? The moving services dudes coming, right? In like a week or so. Plus, my friend gave me the service that another friend used when she was moving last year. That was a little bit cheaper, so I might also look into having them come by. So, Yeah. It's a lot to plan for. Honestly, the really big problem literally is just I have big plushies. There we go. Mm. The fuck? Don't need that though. There we go. Let me deal with boats too. I also can't believe it's like a month until I put in the like week and a half that I want off to quit. Weird. I don't know how I feel about it. And my feelings are gonna be pretty complicated. Like, just in general for... Honestly... For the entire time. So while I'm gonna talk about it... Yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. You find another area? Come on, I don't care about your speed. I don't care about your range. Can you just tell me if you unlock the next area? I swear to God. Okay. I need to make more of these stupid repair boxes soon. I hate the repair boxes, they're dumb. But yeah. I've kind of got things figured out. It's still gonna be expensive though. So, let me put the honey in now. You're gonna hear a little bit of a spoon. You do the. How do you draw the backward upside down? What did you do? How do you do that? That's wild. Like, upside down feels like an accomplishment. Ah, okay. You thought you flipped the canvas, but you didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Let's actually see. No. Meh. No one's up with Pia for this. I might do it tonight. Because I literally kind of want to finish it. Because it's 6 more. And I'm done with this fight. So I might do it later. But we're gonna instead do this. And see if we can get up to enough for monkey. I'm so sorry, I'm like super exhausted for like no reason. I don't even know. Sock gnomes? What the heck? It's so weird. Oh, I see. No! But I rested already. Also, my faceplates are getting ready for shipment. I'm excited. New faces for Mimi! Eee! Who's streaming today for Hollow Life? Wow, not that many people. Today's a pretty quiet day. I know it's a Tuesday. Still. Ah! I got startled. I mean, I guess Kyla will probably be playing Rust like all day, but I'm not really interested in watching Rust. Wait, is this the 5 or the 3? Damn it. 3? Huh. I should get at least 5 revenue to deal with this stupid... This stupid noise. I hate this noise. Wait, 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 wait. I hate this stupid alarm sound. You would think the trial would be the one for 3. Weird that this is the 3 one. Oh well. So does this one. I guess the trials one are longer. Still. My head's empty. I can't think of what to talk about. Oh yeah! Did you see the hashtag trending about the indie VTuber? Who got banned? Because they were too lewd and they didn't think about it? Shy Lily. She even posted the clip that she got banned for. And it's like... She, in VR, was messing around. And I guess there's some duck thing and the ducks can eat the fruits. And like, she hid a pear under her skirt. And then, the duck ate the pear as the magic trip, but it, you know, she put it under her skirt. It's literally like, I don't know what you expected. .jpg. I feel like the one thing is, like, people can make the point that, like, oh, well, they're not... Oh yeah, I think she posted, so you can, like, see the clip that got her in trouble. Like, if you look at it, like, well, yeah. Like, you can make your argument about, like, they should be more strict about non-VTubers, right? But that doesn't mean what they did wasn't bannable either. That just means that they need to be less lax with another group. Like, it's not saying, like, oh, they're... Like, both are bad. It's like the streamers that were naming their, like, putting the tags with, like, lewd stuff in them, and then being, like, shocked Pikachu face that they got in trouble. Like... Like, using the freeform tags and being all shocked Pikachu face when they got in trouble for it. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. I'm getting the gateau chocolat cake. It's the kind I always get. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of... I feel like some of them will, like, do stuff, like, they don't think about it, or whatever. Yeah. It was very, like, I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just Twitch being Twitch, you know? But then, like, she posts the clip that got her in trouble, and I'm like, no, never mind. Never mind, that's an acceptable ban. I don't know, it seems so weird to me that they're just like willing to like do this weird shit and then like be shocked Pikachu face when they get in trouble. Like, I don't know what you expect. It's so baffling to me. Oh no, she'll definitely be back, of course. Like, and see, they'll make the argument, like, some people make the argument, well, what about these IRL streamers that, like, do worse, and they don't ever get banned? Well, that means that you have to report them! I think it's more like... they think, well, I think there's a combination of like, oh, well, it's funny, it's for the content, and like, oh, IRL streamers do way worse, so... And I'm not saying like anime should be held to a different standard. What I'm saying is that just because the, you know, like, an IRL streamer does it, doesn't mean that it should be okay. It just means nobody's like reporting it or something. Or for one reason or another, and you can make like your point about it, like that Twitch is putting a, you know, giving a blind eye to it, which is bad. Like, if people want to have the issue with, like, thinking that, like, with, like, saying that, like, oh, well, like, Twitch has all these, like, big-time streamers, and they're, like, basically, like, softcore porn or whatever, but, like, the minute a VTuber does it, it's a problem. Well, like, shouldn't you raise an issue with the fact that, like, they're okay with that? And try to show them in some way that they're, like, not okay to do that? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't really know how to do it, but I don't know. I just feel like it's, like, I can get the half of it, but it's also, like, but why? You know, I'm not, like, I'm just like, but why would you do this in the first place? I'm just sitting here like, but why would you do this in the first place? I don't get it. I definitely think there is some issue to be said about how, because VTubers are in particular are, you know, technically animated, right? And even both Twitch and YouTube are very Western are pretty Western platforms, at least Western run platforms, and so they see, oh, animation, oh, for children. So like you can't even get away with like simpler stuff, right? Like, I don't say simpler stuff, but like extremely like nothing level like comments or whatever. And unfortunately, that's more of just an issue of being, with the internet being very Western oriented, I think. So, like, there's not really too much you can do about that. You know, like, you can't really, like, divorce the internet from its, like, Western roots and stuff. I don't know. Not completely, anyway. Because, like, so many of the big websites are all, like, Western made. Right? So... my dude.
see. We got 18. I mean, basically, yeah. Let me actually, like, drink this tea. Ugh. Stretch. Stretch. Yeah. You kind of slowly realize, like, how Amerocentric even. But even, like, Western-centric, and then, like, in general, like, a lot of the internet is. You know? Like, no matter what, I think that would, like, one culture would have become the center, right? It just happened to be America and the West in general. You know, like, if, like, well, if China didn't have all their other stuff going on, you know? But if, like, Germany or something, like, built the internet and, like, made it huge, like, to the level of, like, what Google has basically done, like, we would have had a maybe more, well, we still would have had a Western focus, but we would have maybe have, like, the internet feeling very German-ish, you know? I still think because US has so many freaking people, I still think a lot of things would end up Amerocentric, at least in the English-speaking sphere. Just because there's so many English speakers, because America has so many people. It's an interesting thing to think about, you know? Like, what would it be like if, like, a different country, like, what if China didn't have all the other extra baggage with it, and China did actually, like, lead the internet? You know? How wild would that be? Like, if China didn't have their own little pocket. Well, what I mean is, like, if they didn't have all the other extra stuff, if they were, like, not what we think of when we think of China, you know? Like, if they were... Like, what if the roles were reversed? And America was, like, China. And China was, like, America, like, government-wise. That'd be wild. You know? And then, like, China's got, like, all the control. Like, China already has a lot of control. But, like, if China actually, like, was, like... That'd be so wild. You know? Probably would mean, like, a lot of the internet and the world would be very Asian focused, the opposite of what it is now, you know? I feel like if things were different, you know, we could have ended up in a universe where, like, things were very Asian dominated. If China didn't have whatever the fuck's going on with China, you know what I mean? Could have been a very interesting alternative universe, you know? Like, cause the thing is that I think any other country would have struggled to do, like, just because of size. Like, the reason why the English-speaking internet can be so Amerocentric is because America just has a shitload of people. But, like, China has even more people, you know? Right? So, like, if the internet was more heavily dominated, like, on the Chinese side, right? Be interesting
Like, what would it be like, you know? Because there's also things like, I mean, there's also like thoughts of like, but what if we like evolved to be like, what if we didn't have 5 fingers? What if we had totally different appendages and like, how would we make tools? What if jellyfish were the intelligent life form? Like, how would those tools look? They wouldn't be holding a spoon or a fork the way we do, you know? Utensils would look so different. You know, if we didn't have fingers. Yeah. Like, whenever they do, like, cartoons and stuff, like, you know, they just have them find a way to hold, like, human-like tools. But, like, when you think about it, if they were actually, like, their own civilization, they wouldn't probably build things that way, right? Like, they would build tools differently so that they can use them without, like, some weird shenanigans. Yeah, and it's like, I don't think I'd be able to think of a cool way to like design like, oh, like, what if fish had tools? Like, you know, I don't think I could imagine things like, I don't think I have that level of like out of the box like thinking to actually think of what it would look like, but it's so cool in concept, you know? Yeah, and how they digest their food and that sort of stuff, you know? It's cool. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, because I'm like thinking like, oh, like, you know, if like things were different, you know, and like, what if the internet was like more Asian oriented instead of American oriented, Western oriented? You know, interesting thoughts. But I don't really have more than just, oh, that would be very interesting. And I don't really know how different it would be or what would be different, you know? Because that's like big brain. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Ah. Sorry, I'm taking a long time to drink my tea. Oh, interesting. Then zombies appear. Always with the zombies. Did you see Magni's Magmite? Holy shit, and apparently he's... I actually have been really bad about watching the VODs lately. But... oh my gosh! He was talking about how, like, you ever see something so cute, you just want to, like, squish it? You want to, like... He's not wrong. Like, I know the entire chat was like, Lamau, and it's like, no, that's just... You just want to squeeze it until it pops, but, like, you don't want to actually do that. Like, you have this, like, overwhelming urge to, like, show that you love it. It's adorable. But then you're just like, but I don't want to hurt you. And he's talking about, like, the little Magmites. They're so cute! You see his little Magmites? They're adorable! They're the stupid little squishy spider-looking things, but they look cute! They look cute! They're adorable! I think I liked it. Hold on. Did you see it? It was in his drawing stream. It was cute as shit. I'll show you. imagine it making that little squeaky hammer noise. It damn well better. Also, did you see his response with Bae? Its cuteness is the only thing suppressing my innate urge to burn it. Yeah, I get that. Kinda like rats. Did you say something? Eek! Yeah, they're so cute. I do have to be careful, like, I don't know if I can watch some of Magni's streams, because his level of frustration when he's, like, losing makes me like, oh no, this is like, he sounds like angy, and it's uncomfy. But otherwise, I like Magni's stuff. Yes. My tea's almost done, I'm sorry. I'm almost done drinking my tea. Oh yeah, isn't he at the part where it's like the tribal sage or whatever? I kind of stopped. I watched a little bit, but I didn't finish watching. The thing is, he gets at that like the like when he like that like where it actually sounds like really angry, and I don't like it, so I can't watch those sorts as much. Like when you get aggressive. I think I was in the middle of something else, and that's also another reason why I swapped off. Yeah, we talked, Ruby and I talked a lot about, like, the Tempest gang. They're so good. They're such a good group of dudes. I never watched Axel, though. The last bit of tea is always not the best. Yeah. Alright, sure. Alright. We're gonna see how close we can get. I want to at least get Monkey, I think. Alright. Burp. Yeah. I think they're allowed to go for like 2-ish hours now, right? And now I'm like, oh no, I can't really like watch their like all of the VODs. It's not that easy. It's like watching a 1 hour stream in like 1.25 or 1.5 times speed. They all stream when I'm sleeping, except for Vesper streams when I'm not, but or no, Magni and Vesper, no, Magni streams when I'm streaming. But Vesper streams after I go to sleep. Sometimes I can catch Altair, but not, I don't even know when Axel streams. I saw Aududon was making Tempest Boys faces on their Minecraft server. So I feel like they might be making them, they might be having them on the JPEN server. So they might be sharing Minecraft servers if they play. Which I think is fine, because I think even JP Hollow Stars is still pretty small. So I think it's probably better just to keep them together. Or is it time for you to sleep, Kula? Okay, night night. Oyasumi me. Yeah, maybe we'll end around like 1:32. We'll end a little early for today. That was a sigh though. No, it's not! A yawn is an intake of air. A sigh is an exhale. No, I'm yawning, okay? That was a yawn. I need to finish the Ryza video that I have working on. I think I have like this one and then one more. Okay, that's fair. But yawning is an inhale part. I see yawning. No! I didn't do an emote. They would have seen me too. Lamau. What? Yeah, well, of course you breathe out eventually. Ah. Yeah, actually, okay, the reason why I know. Oh. So I remember, what is it? Dahak Liminality in the last one. I think they were telling the girl with the short brown hair how, like, a yawn is because your brain isn't getting enough oxygen. Or something like that. So that's why, like, you need to take deep breaths if you want to stop yourself from yawning. I don't know if that's true. It was in an anime, so I mean... But I don't know why, but that part really stuck with me. Oh yeah, I think it was Magni mentioned .hack in their D&D chit-chat. I think I was looking at timestamps. Based. Is that what the kids say? Based? .hack is good. Yeah, I'm just goofing around. Where is he? Here he is. I'm not rezzing this. The other white babies have the same idea. Oh no, they rezzed them. Maybe actually just after whenever we finish this, I might end. Just so I don't feel like I have to talk, because I feel like if I'm streaming, I feel like I have to talk a little bit more. Well, I'll probably do a lot of this stuff that I'm doing right now, like off stream. I think I need to talk less today. So. One word at a time.
ラムザに導かれし者よ。貴様が信ずるに足りるものか否か、確かめさせてもらうぞ。
And I don't want to take off an extra day of work either to recover my voice, so I should be careful. Yeah. I'm gonna go a couple more DCs. Apple juice? 'Cause I don't really like apple juice. I like orange juice. The thing that sucks is I don't like the apples that are here. I've never... So I like Granny Smith apples, right? But I never see Granny Smiths here. Only red and yellow apples. No green. Pineapple juice? It sounds okay. I've never had it. Damn it. Whee! Yeah. I ended up not really finding any, so... They do have pineapples, but like, they're like a whole fucking pineapple. I don't know how to cut a pineapple. Like, that feels like a strong person kind of thing. I definitely think I would struggle to cut a pineapple. Yeah, like something you need like... Ah! Like, you need at least like some level of strength. I mean, I know you could put like your weight into it, but I don't really have any like counter space that's... Like, I don't have anywhere that's like low enough to put enough weight, I feel like, to cut a pineapple. Like a regular pineapple, like a whole pineapple, like with the whole pointy outer shit and stuff, you know? I could just buy the juice. Yes. I don't know if I've seen pineapple juice here. I see. I think I'm gonna buy more grapes too on my way home. You know, I briefly considered like saying like if I get this many subs yesterday or something, like I'll go and buy that Uma Musume G whatever energy drink and drink it. D-Zone or something. They have an Uma Musume collab, that's all I'm saying. I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't. I thought about having like a simple like, oh, if I get this, like it wouldn't be a subathon, but like having like, if this happens, we'll do this or whatever. I decided not to. But I briefly thought to myself like, oh, I should try that weird that would be one to try, but cause last year I did like a weird soda. It was an okay soda in the end, but I don't drink soda a lot, so I'm really exhausted. I think this will be the last thing I do. No, it's fine. It's just not really a fruit I've ever really eaten a lot of. You know? I was always like grapes and green apples kind of person. And I guess pineapple feels like a tropical fruit, which are kind of more expensive. And now it's more about like the cost of it, you know? Dun, 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 dun. That said, I think my supermarket nearby has this like big display with pineapples. At least they did for a while. And it was like they took like those like cart, like the containers, like the boxes things or whatever. And it like made this like little like arch with them or something.
我が名はシドルファス・オルランド。お相手いたす。奇襲に降りて乱れる。されば一と、核の小さなものだ。乱命喝殺だ。
I gotta make sure we don't die.
大気満たす力。我が腕をして先行と
Yeah, I think if I wasn't so tired of go at least until 1:30, but I'm feeling like really exhausted. And like I should rest. And also not talk. Isn't not as I see. Mango feels like a tropical fruit to me too. But orange is pretty like normal. Really? I see. I don't think I've ever... I might have had a mango in theory, but I definitely don't remember it. Oh!
throat's a little bit more like... Definitely doesn't feel good. I laugh, but like... More just an I don't know what else to do about it. Cause like the tea helps like for a bit, but not for very long. But I don't want to just keep making it because I don't think that'll really. See if I... There's a couple of other things I want to pick up on my way home, like food. Yeah. I don't want to drink too much because, like, I feel like it's a lot. Yeah, I feel like I need to take it a little easy today. Why are they dead? No, not you, Tank. No, you're not supposed to take it, Tank. Why are you dying? Or those autos? Those might be autos. Those might be autos. Yeah. Sorry, I should be a little closer to the mic. I'm also leaning back. And I also feel like my stomach's not feeling too good today. Maybe I ate too much. Maybe I drank too many soda drinks. Because I drank a lot of drinks yesterday. I ordered quite a few of the smaller ones, so I ordered a bunch. Because they took a really long time to give me the food. And technically I went twice this week. Maybe I drank too many sodas. I didn't. But they took a really long time to give us our food, so like I would be sipping on the drink, and then I would finish it, and I want a drink with my food, so I'd order another one. Yeah, oops. Okay. So I drank kind of in 2 cafe visits in a week. I drank a lot of carbonated drinks, and I don't drink a lot of those anymore, so
I think I drank between the 2 visits this week a little bit too much carbonated drinks, maybe. Maybe that's why my stomach's like, ooh, I like that. That's nice. Yeah. I think that's what's making me feel weirder than anything else. Cause like I feel like, ugh. Cause I can feel it in my stomach. Probably I just drank too many soda-y beverages, and they were very good. I'm not regretting it. Yeah, I should keep it. Not really. I think I'm okay. But I definitely did drink a lot of soda drink. Because that's what they do at the cafe, right? Mm. They put all, like, so they put all the syrups in, and then as, like, the thing it's mixed with, it's all, like a generic, like, Sprite-like drink, right? With, I guess, like, no flavor or whatever. But, like, Sprite Light, where, like, it has no color, and it's just carbonation. There's a carbonated soda with, like, no flavoring. And the syrup's the flavoring, right? And then a bunch of ice. I always put so much goddamn ice in those drinks. I swear. The drinks are at least a third ice, depending on the drink. Oh, whoops, I'm not even paying attention. Now, honestly, the syrupy stuff doesn't bug me. It's just the soda, because I don't drink it as much. Oh my god, me and Ruby were like... Oh yeah, they didn't even ask us. Right? They didn't even ask us. But they gave us the English menu, and I had to be like, no, we don't. We don't need that. They brought over the English menu. They didn't even ask, do you want it? And it's like... No. The thing is, like, when you do the ticket thing, like, you say whether or not you've had more than one visit. And mine, I always obviously click off, like, more than 2 times. Right? It's not my first visit. I've been here a lot. I was just like, come on, like, at least have asked, right? At least have asked if we wanted the English menu. Like, don't assume. Can this person stop doing that? They were, but the thing is, they should always ask, in my opinion, you know? They've probably not, you know, been working as long as we've been going. But it's like, you should still ask. Don't assume that just because we look like foreigners that we need the English menu. It's entirely possible we don't even speak English. And it's not like I, like, greeted you in English. No, I said, I gave you my information, like, in Japanese. I even said the Japanese job title. You're like, come on. Come on. Ask, at least. At least ask. I don't mind if they ask, because, like, it's more of a, like... Cause then, at least in this case, like cause if they haven't seen me before, I think it's fair that they ask. Even if I've said I've been there more than once. Cause maybe I haven't been there in a long time and I don't know the current menu, like, things. But, like, cause when I went earlier this week, they asked if I wanted the English one. I'm like, no, I'm fine. Which is why I was, like, so surprised when they, like, brought it over without even asking. I was like, what? I don't need this. We don't need this. Like, we don't need this on our tiny table. Like, that's the other factor. Like, we're at the... So the way that they used to have it is they used to have these, like, 2 smaller tables put together for 4-person things or whatever. Right now, because of COVID, they've, split those 2 tables. Like, they're on this, like, staggered thing. Or whatever. Right? Give them a little bit more space. And, like, the tables are small. We don't have space. Like, less things on the table, the better. And we were seated against the window, or fake window. So there was the windowsill, well, fake windowsill, that we could use to put stuff on, and I mean, we did. But, like, less stuff on the table is better, you know? Did we skip? Oh my god. We skipped that one phase with the maze crap? What the heck? I didn't know you could skip that. Yeah, I didn't know either. Apparently if you do too much DPS, like, you just skip it. Well, damn. Okay. Sure. Didn't know that was possible. Never had that happen before. Damn. Alright, it's about 30 minutes earlier than I was thinking I'd end. But yeah, since my tummy's a little hurty. And my throat could use some extra rest. Trying to find someone to read. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. You know? I think I know where I'd like to send us today. I usually send us to, like, the same, like, small little group of people. And I apologize a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go watch another Cult of the Lamb. Maybe this time I'll actually take part in it myself a little bit. Tomorrow I can stream longer. If my voice is feeling okay, I might go for, like, at least, like, 1-ish. I didn't watch too much of it yesterday. It seems really cool, though. They said there's lots of Twitch integration. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of send us over. As like I said, I should stop talking. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for joining today for the actual birthday stream, the day odd by birth. I'm gonna go buy some cake. I'll post pictures. And, I will... Yeah, I gotta go get my errands done. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for chilling. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.